Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope we're all well. I'm early for a change. This does not normally happen. But I decided I normally start at 2 o'clock, and I was just sat there bored for about the last hour, not really sure what to do with myself. So I figured I may as well start early. Here we are. Guitar Lillian, how are you doing? I've done a couple of things since yesterday. Nothing massive. I was messing around a little bit with pneumatic craft and just testing out different ways of cooling this, and we found a decent one. This works. We'll do some more experimenting later once we get into the new base, which hopefully we will be in today. I have set up some pressure tubes on a couple of a pressure tube on there. I should really do them to the rest of these, just so we don't end up with more, like venting steam like we are now, or venting air, just because it's wasteful. But we're not too fussed about it yet. I did realize why my mob farm wasn't doing anything. When we set this up to generate lava, I set it up with the mega torch. And the mob farm is literally right there, so it would have, I'm guessing, range-wise, it would have been just about in range to shut that off. But that is why we weren't getting any mob drops. I did get one airdrop last night. This is what we got from it. We've clearly, based on what we've got in here, we've clearly reached the next tier of loot from the airdrops. Because we got like a solar compressor, the dye seeds, a singular energy upgrade, some tertium essence, 16k storage cell, and a little bit of uranium. So we have moved up a tier on that. I've also added a few bits of like extra storage space for various things that we're going to need today. So like the basalts, we are probably going to need quite a bit of basalts. I've also done it for the gravel, sand, dirt, and obsidian as well. Just so we've got a little bit of extra space. And I don't think I've done anything else. Really? But the idea for today is we basically want to start making new base. That's the idea. And I've been looking around trying to figure out where I want to do this. Like there's a bunch of structures below the surface, and I don't know if any of these structures are going to be important or not. Because I was kind of thinking if we come over to near one of these structures and build on top of here, the idea for the base was to be not so much digging, but kind of building down under the water. Like we're going to have like a top kind of plate of sorts. So there's going to be basically there's going to be like a circle, like a 25 block diameter circle or hole in the center of it, and then a wider kind of plate around that. And then we're going to dig down a big kind of funnel down the center of the base, down that central 25 block wide circle. And then we'll just come off that into various rooms off to the sides. I still haven't decided how we're going to like drain those rooms yet. I haven't really figured that bit out yet, but it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. It might just be a case of filling them with dirt, like using something like a building gadget and just filling them with dirt and then just vein mining it just to clear it out. Assuming it will place inside water, like place in place of water, I don't actually know. Hey, Tangerine, how you doing? So yeah, I was thinking we go somewhere over here, but the only thing is, I might need. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm going to be far enough away from there. I like the idea of being quite far away from my current base, especially since I'm going to have to build a giant stone platform temporarily. Because we need to do. Basically, I'm probably going to need an angel block. I mean, not necessarily, but it's going to be a lot easier to do this with an angel block because I'm going to want to place something like in the middle of this kind of area here. I guess we could build off one of the rafts depending on how close they are. But an angel block would just mean we could do it a whole lot easier. But in order to do that, we would need feathers. And in order to get feathers, the only way I can think of to get them is to get chickens. And the only way to get chickens is, I believe, the gateway. Which we need to make the infusion altar and whatnot and get that made. And then complete that. So that's hence the large cobblestone platform for making that. I don't know if we'd ever get chicken jockeys in the mob farm or not. I hadn't really thought that through. Wait, can I blacklist feathers in here? Yes, but apparently that's a little weird. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we can, if we blacklist feathers in there, if we do ever get chicken jockeys in here, we could potentially get feathers from that, I guess. We'll see. We'll go and scout out where we're going to build this first. Still full from supper out? That's not, honestly, I'm still full from lunch. I think I ate way too quickly. I'm feeling a little bloated. But I've been alright. I've not been too bad. Right, where is my raft? I think I put it away, didn't I? So today is basically going to be like very much a building stream. Probably, hopefully not entirely, but there will be a whole lot of building going on. Oh, I don't think we need that either. Right, so this was kind of the area I was thinking, because we've got one of these structures. We've got a couple of the towers over here as well, if we need to go over and get anything from those. And whatever this structure is, I have no idea what this is, but if we add a temporary waypoint there, I have got another one. I did go and look at what this structure was. I'd see if we wanted to go over there, but let's head to, where is it? Aha, this way. Yeah, this kelp is getting a little bit out of hand. We might have to, once we can get down to the bottom of the world, we might have to clear some out and, or find a way of just stopping it growing. Because I do want to have windows around our, like the outside of our, the tunnel that goes down the center of our base. So we can see out. What do I have? Let's put that on so we can actually see underwater. You keep yourself down there. Keep yourself to yourself, please. Oh, it's a little dome. Oh, that's actually might not be a good thing. That might be quite bad, because we want to, unless that is like directly in the center of a chunk. If that is directly in the center of a chunk, which it's not. Of course it's not. I don't know if there's any other structures that we're going to need to think about or could potentially build in it. I don't want to build down, like directly on top of that then, if I can help it. So maybe if we come out this way a little bit over to the east, see what we can find. So is that structure down there to the left as well? But we're probably going to need like at least a 5x5 chunk area. So somewhere around here would probably be perfect, but this is precisely why we need, I guess we could come over and build off this. Because it would actually be considerably easier to do the, and probably better to do the gateway at the new base, because we're going to have to transport the mobs, and I don't know if we can make the mob transportation things from just dire things. Oh, never mind, we can. Okay, so that's not going to be a problem then. We can make them. Oh, I've just noticed the sun. I did not realize that was literally a cube. Alright, I don't really want to be... A little bit of both, Tangerine. A little bit of both. Basically, the way it's going to be, there's going to be a central kind of tunnel that goes all the way down through the center of the base, and then above that, there's going to be kind of like a plate-like structure. On the top layer, where there's going to be like a little garden and grass and stuff like that. We can do some of the magic stuff up there, and then there'll be ways of getting like pathways down that central tunnel, and then rooms off to the sides of that under the water. That's the plan, at least. I just need to find somewhere that I'm happy with to actually start this. I do kind of like here. The only thing is we do definitely need to do the to get the angel block, basically. If I can mark that, and then head home. I don't remember where home is. Oh, we've also got... Oh, we've got a giant mushroom island over there as well, which is good. I like the fact that we have got all these structures around here, because I think these little islands have the wild and stalker spawners in them. And then these have obviously got the... what are they called? These things, the shadow beast spawners in them. But I think that's kind of where we want to go with it, though. But we need to go in this direction to get home. Yeah, there's home. But yeah, I still haven't decided how I want to actually get rid of the water in places in the bits underwater. Oh, I guess while we're here, we should probably grab some of the stuff from here as well. We got anything interesting? I've got some food. Wait, where's... Oh god, I've lost it again. It's that way, isn't it? There it is. It's so easy to get lost. I must say, whenever there's packs like this where there is just FTB maps, I do miss journey maps. Or Zero's minimap. Or just Zero's maps in general. Also, you can tell the bits that are inside render distance, can't you? There's nothing around the rest of the ocean and this giant clump of kelp. Alright, let's go and make a big unsightly cobblestone platform. And then go and do this this gateway. I don't even know if we need to do it with a platform or not. Or whether we can get away with what we've got here. I feel like a few people have said that they failed it because like things fell off the edge and stuff like that. So I don't really want to risk that happening. If I can help it. Anyway, right, we need to do this, but in order to do this, we need to do this, which means we need those and that. Oh, why have I got red wool? Oh, because we got it from some of the structures, I think, didn't we? Oh, crap. No, I did that the wrong way around. I don't know why I thought I'd need 8 infusion altars. Let's just put it there. All of this will be a thing of the past soon anyway. Oh, and airdrop. Where? Oh, wait, were we... Oh, no, there it is. I was going to say, was I just nowhere near the airdrop? Like, did the airdrop start while I was well away from the base? Right, let's see what we get. We have started to get nicer things now from the airdrops, now that we've got the next chapter unlocked. So hopefully we can get some nice stuff. More power cells. Oh shit, nether seeds. Hell yes. I was literally wanting to make some of those today so we could get more netherrack. Well, that saved me a job. A machine speed add-on is nice. Extraction speed add-ons. I wish that we had some kind of way of quantifying the extraction speed add-ons from Ender.io now. I don't think it tells you in the Conduit GUI anymore. Totem of Undying is not bad either. I'm not going to complain of those things. Would have been a whole lot worse. Right, we will leave these in here for now. Oh, I think I might have had some more of the power cell things that I didn't put in there. Yeah, I got another one of the high storage power cells. How much do they store? 20 million. We might actually have to look into getting into RF Tools Power when we move over to the new base as well. Right, okay, so what do we need for this? We need slime ball, 4 flowers, and 4 dried kelp. I have a feeling we're not going to struggle to find kelp. The flowers, on the other hand, are also easy, apparently. Oh, and what goes in the middle? Slime ball, wasn't it? Wait, can we dry the kelp? We can dry the kelp on here, can't we? Or we can just smelt it. Yeah, we'll do it on here. Why not? Stand around the campfire for a little bit. What else have we got to do today? This is actually one of the last few things we need to do today. Oh, in this chapter. Wait, is there anything else we need to do in this chapter? We'll claim that one, but we don't really need it. I feel like this is going to be one of the last things we need to do. Oh, I do need a button, though. You made that chapter green yesterday? GG. Would you recommend a large platform for the Gateway, Guitar Lilin? Did you have any issues with it, or have you not done the actual pathway, the actual gateway yet, and just crafted it? I think we're gonna make a platform anyway. There's very little reason not to, I guess. Okay, no, there's still one thing. Okay, let's just claim that. No, still not everything. What am I missing? Did the Gateway recommend a fence on it? It's not being too thin. I had to do a lot of diving. Okay. Love me, llama. I want a llama. Come on, you know you want to love me. I'm a very lovable person. Come on. Yay, we have a llama. Have we got anything to stick you on, though? No. I haven't got anything to attach you to. I'm sorry, llama. You're going to have to just, like, fend for yourself. When you say thin, are we talking about, like, thickness of the platform? Like, how many blocks deep it is? Or are we talking about how thin as in kind of from, like, there to there kind of thin? Or from, like, there down kind of thin? Oh. Well, there's my, bamboo raft anyway. Just started downloading this mod pack. It looks awesome. It's been really fun so far. From water up. Okay, so we want it somewhere a little thicker. Well, it's not going to be too difficult to remake this if we don't need to. I think I'm just going to build like a cobblestone platform a little way above the ocean. I'll probably do it off the back of the mob farm as well. Yeah, this platform is this pack is it's definitely fun. I've been enjoying it. I honestly didn't think I was going to. But I did. All right, how long was that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right. 15 by 15 should be good, I hope. Well, what I'm probably going to do is add like a couple of layers on top of this as well. You know what? We'll do it without adding a couple of layers on. We might get lucky. And I don't mind a little bit of diving anyway. So we'll just see how it goes. So let's find the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Center, there's a center. Right, it's gonna make some fences. That will hopefully do it. I'm expecting to probably die at least once during this. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, we're going to have to make some of the JDT mob catcher things, because we're going to have to move these afterwards. Right, let's get the helmet on, and let's see how we go. Oh, I probably should have bought... Oh, we have got arrows still. Oh. Maybe 15 by 15 might not have been enough. Because this said 4 enemies and... Oh, there's one. He's there. Okay, so 15 by 15, probably not enough. Where'd he go? Did I get him? Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, at least you got plenty of time to do it. Oh, God, where's he gone? I've lost him. Where'd he go? I can't see him. Has he drowned? Oh, God, he's down there. No, he's not. Oh, God. This is going to end badly. Yep, I absolutely see your problem. I was hoping if I spawned it a little above the platform that they would stay on there, but apparently not. Oh, wait. Oh, is it teleported him back again? Wait, it teleported him back again. What the hell? Okay. What the blazes? Alright, no, come on in here. Come on in here, little spider buddies. There we go. Oh, is that what happens? Ah. Ah, no. I was not ready for children. Ah. Okay, this is fine. Right, you guys can stay out there. I'll deal with the spiders. Ow, try and deal with the spiders. Right, I'm going to give this a minute. Since we've got plenty of time, I'm going to give this a minute to let myself heal. Is that... What is that llama doing? And how did the llama even get up there? That's not my llama. That's a complete... Oh, God. I was not ready. Oh, hi there. Mr. Necrotic Farmer. Oh. I think the biggest problem I'm going to run into here is going to be the kelp. I'm hoping that guy will drown and get too far away from the portal, though. Because he's already dropped down quite a bit. I think he's gone back up. Alright, this is fine. Yeah, he's gone back up. Okay, cool. Alright, this should be okay from here. I don't think I've come across any Saphiro. I don't remember coming across any anyway. Sir? I understand that you are a farmer. I'm not interested in trying to kill me, but still. Don't run away from me. Yay! Oh, God. Animals. Wait, do I have wheat? Please tell me I have wheat. Right, animals. To me. Right, the chicken... oh, come on, one at a time, please. Okay, right, so... let's get these guys back in here. Right, piggies first. No, 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 you little... Oh, you found some? Ah, nice. GG. Alright, there we go. Okay, we have some animals. I do need to get... oh, drowned lungs, apparently. I do need to get some actual feathers, though. Means I'm probably going to have to kill... at least one of those chickens. I do need 2 feathers. I mean, it doesn't hurt to do that, does it? Always nice to have the resources available if you need them. Okay, right. Let's see if I can... Can we... We can't share the chickens for any weird reason in this, can we? I mean, that would be nice. No, I didn't think so. Right, we'll let those guys breed. Wait, I do have looting on here, right? Yeah. There we go. That'll do it. That's all we needed. And yes, I did go the lazy route home. Alright, there we go. We have feathers. We needed the feathers. Actually, I'm going to put these in here for now, because we don't need them right this second. I was going to question and almost immediately finding the answer. It's nice, isn't it? Like, it's just like the world's way of saying, oh, you need something, right? Well, here you go. Well, what do you mean you didn't give a good enough answer, Guitar Lilin? Of course you did. Right. Angel block. That is what we needed. There we go. Right. And we are going to need... I still haven't decided which basalt I want to use for the kind of... the border of this. Like, there's the thick inlaid basalt. It doesn't really matter which we use, honestly, but it'll be nice to have a decent... Okay, that's quite nice as well, actually, the bordered basalt. We actually get a bit more of the basalt look there. Bearing in mind, this is just going to be like a single block wide thing. These. There's always these as well, but I kind of use these everywhere. I do like them, though. It's not for this. We're not going to use them for this. But I want it to be something with like a little bordered pattern like this. Kind of like this. That's not... Oh, actually, that's quite nice from the... How does that look with a larger area? I don't hate that, you know. That's quite cool. Not for what we're doing right now, but it's quite cool. Alright, what do we got? What else do we have? That's one of the ones we've looked at. Bordered polished basalt. No, not as big of a fan of that. The border is a little less obvious. I think I like this one, the bordered basalt, actually. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, I don't hate that one either. Oh, it's kind of a toss-up at the minute between that one and that one. I think I prefer this one, actually. Bordered. So let's go with that. Right, I've got plots up and ready, by the way, because we are going to need plots quite a bit today. If anyone wondering what plots is, it's the website I use for making circles. Did you manage to get out of work early anyway, Quiet? I'm hoping yes. Also, I might need to change the configs a little bit so I can have two home points for a while. So I'm guessing I can't have two at the moment. No, I can't. Okay. Because it's going to be a bit of a pain going backwards and forwards between these areas. Apparently the other store was waiting to see if an unreliable employee was actually going to actually show. So it was like, you were there 15 minutes, the girl showed up, the supervisor told you I could go, and the girl got pissy that she had to come in when I was there, even though she was scheduled. Well, that sucks for her, but not your problem. Right, do we have any ways of teleporting in this pack? I've not actually looked at anything. Looked to see what we have. You're home now? Nice. I'm guessing you're going to be back on Project Architect then. Right. So I need to find the center of the chunk first of all. Oh yeah, we can't jump on those, can we? Alright, so that's the outer edge. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that'll be the center. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is the center point. Sounds like you can cry yourself a river. Pretty much. That would be my way of looking at it. Right, okay, so I did have plots open. There it is. On my other thing. I'll keep that separate from chat. Basically, I think the first circle we got to do here is probably going to have to be a 25 by 25 circle. Can I... Oh, come on. I love plots, but it's also got a really awkward GUI on it where... Like, I want to be able to... Oh, never mind. Ignore me. You can close it. Perfect. Right, so 25 blocks out. So 25 block radius would be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. On the 12th block out from the center. Last thing, because all that's coming up is some... give me a second. It's plots with a Z. Probably should have specified that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then that will be the outer point of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that'll be the outer point. I feel like I miscounted there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Excuse me. I'm still feeling really bloated after lunch today. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and there's the outer edge. I don't know if that's a... I don't know if... I think I want a larger circle in the middle. I feel like that's not going to be big enough. Like, this is this is basically what's going to go down into the, like, straight down through the middle of the base, basically. I feel like 25 is just not quite enough. Let's try 29. Although 29, I'm not a huge fan of how that's going to look. 27 would actually be easier. If we just go, basically one more block out in each direction. We are indeed base building. It needs to be done before we get too much more done, like set up in the current base. So we're just kind of making sure we get it right. I get it set up now. Alright, so this needs to be 1, 2, 3, and then in, and then 1, 2, 3. And then there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 single ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? It doesn't quite look circular though with the 27. Like, just looking at that, it doesn't look like a circle. I did get sleep. Unfortunately, it doesn't really feel like I got sleep, but I did get sleep. All right. I think we go 31 instead, because this just doesn't look quite right. Let's just get rid of all that. So 31 would be 15 out from the center. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15 out from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is going to end up being way bigger than I intended to be. Again, I can already see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, it does, Guitar Villain. At least mine is. I assume that's the intended way. So it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then it should just be individual ones. Cross like that. How does that look? Does that look a little better? No, thankfully not, no. I think that's going to look a lot better. Although the outer edge of it, basically the way this is going to be, there's going to be this central opening in the center, funnily enough, and then there's going to be like kind of another kind of disc around the outside that's going to be flat. It's going to be 3 blocks of space between this floor and then what's probably going to be a grass ceiling to it, and then that's going to be the upper platform, and then we're just going to have to clear out this entire central bit all the way down of water, and then build in little walkways around it, and it's going to look good, I think. It'll take a while, but it's going to look good. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. The good thing about this, though, and like most of my ambitious, oh, should I say, unlike most of my ambitious builds, the majority of this is not going to be overly complex. It's just going to be like a giant platform. So it's not gonna, we're not gonna have to worry too much about it taking forever to build. Well, there's going to be a little bit of a little bit of complexity to it, but it's mostly going to be fairly simple. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to look a lot nicer, especially since we're going to have, like, stairways going down into this area and kind of spiraling around to get to different floors. The larger we have it, the easier it's going to be. And there we go. Circle number 1. Right, next up, we're going to have to do another circle. Basically a little outside this, so it's going to be, it'll be what, 35? If we want a block of space in between it. That's 31, then 35 blocks out would be, so that would be a 33 block diameter circle, that would be 35. There's going to be a lot of circle building today, by the way. So hopefully I don't get too many of these wrong. Especially the outer ones, because the outer ones are going to be considerably larger. I'd feed your goo and see if you can save 2 of each manimal. I wish you the best of luck, Italien. Okay, so it's what? 4... 3 lots of 2 and then 1s. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. I feel like I wanted to have like a full kind of like ring all the way around here that we can put like glowstone or something in if we decide to put glass in here. So I think I might just forego actually following the circle for this. I guess we can do... How can we do this? Yeah, I've always wondered the same thing, Saphiro. Like there's not it's never difficult to, like in most packs anyway, it's never difficult to get large quantities of prosperity, but it just seems a little odd that there's not a mystical agriculture based way that isn't manual mining. It does seem a little weird. Right, I think I'm actually going to have to do this a little differently. I might... No. Just basically take this and follow it around like this instead. Like it became, you don't need a whole lot to do everything with the mods. That is true. That you don't really need a huge amount. It's certainly in most situations you don't. Yeah, that does make sense. Right, let's do one corner of this and see how this looks. That still looks like a circle, doesn't it? I was a little worried that it was going to look a little weird. I guess it depends what you're making in the pack you're playing. Like, it depends whether, like, seed duplication is turned off and things like that. Welcome, Ono. Once again, it's always nice to see new faces. How you doing, Ono? And thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I appreciate it. Tribble, it is indeed a well-rounded structure. How you doing, Tribble? But we've got the option of doing it like that. Or I guess we can make it a little bit different and do it like this. So we've got not got the full set of a full kind of block in between this, like all the way around. See which one looks better. I don't think it's going to make too much difference, honestly, but... Well, thanks for playing on the must 10 before food delivery arrives. Are we doing okay? I'm doing alright today, yeah. I think I prefer this, actually, to this. This looks a little kind of cleaner. Like it's only, there's not much in it, but I feel like that looks a little bit cleaner than that. Let's go with that one. Means that we're going to have to do... a little bit of that. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. Okay, right, that's... Right, that'll do. Scrumptious, thanks, but more importantly, how am I? I'm not too bad. I am not too bad at all. Although, kind of somewhat dreading doing this build because I haven't really done any planning for it whatsoever. Besides having a rough idea for the shape. That's as far as my planning has gone. And I don't know whether the shape's actually going to work out the way I want it to. Or how I'm going to empty out the water in this central tunnel. Or in the side rooms when we start making those. Basically, I haven't done any planning whatsoever. Kind of the usual. Oh, by the way, Tribble, speaking of all the mods, have you... I take it you're on the latest version now. I finally updated. I now have created my world. It's going to be so nice to play with, although I'm not going to be able to do it straight away, because we still need to do the modern industrialization stuff first. You never plan builds? Hey, I don't consider myself a builder either. I make okay builds, but they never get planned or finished for that matter. Sponges, we've got, as far as I can tell, no way of getting sponges. Unless we get lucky and find them in a red barrel. Otherwise, there's not really any way to get them. Unless they get dropped by the sponge squids. Which I'm guessing they don't. The only other way to get them is through hostile neural networks. There is. That's kind of what I was thinking everywhere. Basically using... Because I think I'm going to have the rooms kind of fairly similarly sized. So basically, if I can pretty much just use a copy-paste gadget... and when we copy the structure... Wait, can that get rid of water as well? Because when you copy an area, does it copy the air? Have we got a copy-paste gadget? Did we make one? I did make a copy-paste gadget. I don't know whether it copies the air or not, though. I also can't remember what I did for my... Ah, there we go. Place blocks, warning, voice drops. Ray trace fluids. Grow? We can probably get that to work, though. I'd have to do some playing around with it till I knew exactly how it worked. But that would probably work. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking everywhere. We can just try it out in an area away from the base. Right. I saw you spawn in over there. You can stay in your water over there. Right, the next thing is, how far out do we want to go with this? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Occultism might be an option to get sponges, but at this point, we've literally done nothing with occultism. It's more kind of like, what can we get with what we have now without having to delve too far into other mods? I've now lost track of where I was counting-wise. Dang it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We need like a decently sized area here. Is 21 blocks going to be enough? I kind of don't think it is. 22, 23, 24, 25 blocks. Bearing in mind, this is going to go all the way around here. And this basically just going to be a flat. In fact, it's probably not. I don't think I want to have it as a completely flat area. I think I've got a bit of an idea how I want to break it up. But I need to make sure I have enough space to do anything I need to do above ground. It doesn't matter if it's too big either. Like, we can always fill this with stuff if we need to. I just want to try and get it right first time. Like, 29 blocks takes us out to there. I mean, this is literally just going to be what's above the surface. There's not going to be much to this. Might suggest bigger? You can indeed suggest bigger. 29... let's try 30, 31, 32, 33, 35. 35 blocks should be enough. That's like over 2 chunks of space. Speaking of chunks, where are we in terms of chunk borders? Not that it matters too much on these, but I think this will be fine. I think 35 blocks should be fine. I don't want to be too close to that. Like, having it just out of render distance there is quite nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Right, yeah, 35 blocks. We'll do one corner and see how we feel about it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome to Counting with Chach. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. That's going to be pretty chunky. Okay, so how many blocks out is that then? Have we got a tape measure in this? Ah, we do. Perfect. And I make said tape measure. No, because I haven't got any dye. Fuck. I don't want to count this out. That's 35 blocks to here. So 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So that will make it a diameter of 105. Right? 52 times 2 is 104, plus the one in the middle. Yeah, 105. I'm pretty sure. That's a big circle. Holy shit. Hold on. Can I just get one corner of it on there? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bear in mind, we're going to have to do the same thing we did on the inside on the outside of here as well. That was 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 lots of 3. That's 1, 2, 3. 2 lots of 2. I am going to have to change this slightly because I don't like having it going like 2s and then 1, then a 2, then a 1, then a 2. It looks weird. Which is actually going to make this very awkward because... Hold on, so if we do... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots of 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey Joe, how you doing? All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I am everywhere. I don't like what it does though when it does when you get to certain sizes rather than I like having the numbers going in like say all 5s, then all 3s, then all the 2s, and then 1s. It doesn't look quite as circular, but it just like having a section of 2s. And then a 1, then another 2, then a 1. It just looks weird. I don't know if that makes sense when I say it like that, but it just looks a little weird to me. We'll see how this looks, though. There's what? 3 lots of 3, and then 5 lots of 2s. This can't be right. We are nowhere near there. I've never used mini HUD, so that's 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so technically at this point it should just be all 1s across here, which is going to look a little weird. Although having longer sections of like actual diagonals makes like actual decoration a little easier. But this just feels not very circular. And I've also completely screwed that up somewhere. Holy shit. How have I managed to mess that up so much? Oh, fuck, I know how. Well, shit. Because I missed a section out. This should have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 3 3s. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it's still going to look a little weird, I think. Maybe, anyway. As the in-game shape generator with toggleable overlays, you never realize how crazy plots have made you until you switch to it. That will involve adding more things to this, though, which I generally don't want to do. Yeah, it looks a little weird, doesn't it? I think we need to go, like, maybe one more lot of 3s, and then the 2s, and then the 1s. Blame Ono. It's always Ono's fault. We all know this. So 3, 3, 3. Whoa, I did my mouse is, well, or my keyboard rather, is doing weird things again. I definitely did not press the button to actually walk off the side there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, let's get rid of that. And 3, 3, 3, and 3. If we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We can go bigger. The only thing with going bigger is that it does take considerably longer. And the longer it takes, the less likely I am to finish it. So, hey, we've got to try and balance it between the two. Looking right and whether I'm actually going to finish it or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This does not look right already. Building gadgets aren't really going to help here, though, are they? No, I mean the whole thing. Like, using wands is going to help us fill in the center of it. It's just whether I'm actually, because I'm not. It's not just going to be on the top of. It's kind of not just going to be entirely flat. There's going to be a little bit more to it. Yeah, that looks weird. What point can we get where it doesn't do that weirdness with the... Not really, Ono, no. It's kind of hard to explain. Well, it's not hard to explain, but no, this is basically just going to be like a platform at the top that's going to be more of a garden than anything, I think. And there's going to be, we'll probably do any of the, like, the magic-y kind of stuff up here, I guess. But then most of the base, and especially all the tech stuff, is going to be down underneath the water. Because this central ring here is going to be, basically, we're going to clear out the water in the middle of it and basically bring that down as far as we need to, have staircases kind of like spiraling around it. And then the top platform is basically going to be mostly grass, but I want to have like a little bit of height variation in there, and to make it a little bit more interesting. Possibly adds a little bit more structure to the top as well. I've got a few ideas, but most of this isn't really thought out yet, as you can probably tell. This is kind of being... I've got the rough idea of the shape. That was as far as my idea went. And I know that will work if I can get the shape right. I've just got to get the shape right. What about if we go smaller? I just want to get it so we don't have to deal with the random numbering. Because it looks better in terms of an actual circle, but it's a lot more difficult to actually build. And build anything decorative into the side of it when it's got weird kind of spacings. No, that's not gonna work. I mean, the only time we're really going to notice this, honestly, even if, as I had it before, the only time we're really going to notice it is when we're looking on Journey Map. Or FTB maps, rather. But I'd still like it to be... we've got to get it right. There's no point in doing it if we're not going to bother getting it right. But it seems the further out you go, the more of those weird numberings that you get. I think I'm just going to have to deal with them, you know. I'm not finding any ones that just give me a nice smooth curve. I mean, this is, at the end of the day, this is a game made of blocks, so trying to make circles is never going to be perfect. Well, this is literally we don't need to worry too much about this top platform, honestly. Most of it is going to be, it's not going to be flat. There's going to be height variations, but it's not going to be, there's not going to be any structures as such on top of this, except a couple of possibilities that I have ideas for, but we'll see. It just needs to not look too weird. That's my only. No, that is true, CJ. It doesn't, but there is closer. There are circles that are closer to perfect than others. And there are ones that, especially when it comes to blocky circles, that look weirder than others. How are you confusing yourself, Guitar Lilin? Right, hang on, let me show you guys what I'm actually looking at with plots. Because basically the bit that's I don't like is these bits where you've got like a section of 2 there, then a 1, then a 2, then 2 1s, then a 2. And it's just a little weird. But it does look circular. With lava and cobble? Wait, how are you doing the netherite with lava and cobble? I'm confused, because if I can do that, I definitely want to do that as well, because I'm just doing it with basalt at the moment. But the way the one we had it on was like, was it 103, I think, right? Oh, lava and redstone. That's kind of what I wanted to do as well. I hadn't got around to trying to set it up. But honestly, no, I think that is probably a good way to go with it, Guitar Lilin. Because you generally, if you've got sluicing set automated, then you'll have plenty of redstone available. So I'd say that's actually a pretty good way to do it. Where are you running into the trouble though? I think we probably stick with, what do we reckon, 103 or I think 107 was the other one that looked okay. I kind of feel like 107 looks better. Yeah, we'll go with that, I think. Just generally the cabling, fair enough. Right, so wait, so what were we on at the minute? 103. So wait, 107 would be how many blocks out? 53 from the center, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I miscounted there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. So yeah, just one more block out on each side should be fine. In theory. A caliper. I don't remember if it's 1 or 2 L's. Doesn't look like it's in there. I mean, to be fair, the measuring tape is not overly difficult to make. It's just going to take me away from what I'm doing at the moment. And I'll get sidetracked. And that never ends well. But no, it doesn't look like it's in there, unfortunately. So it's 4. And then a 2. And then a 3. And then 3 2s. And then 3 2s. Then a 1, a 2, and 2 1s. 1, 2, and 2 1s. And then a 2, and then all 1s from there. I'll grab the airdrop as well. All right. This is the one downside I'm finding to building it at this height, is that I have to keep breaking blocks or placing and then breaking blocks to get myself up on here. But I did want this bit to be above water. What do we got? It's a drowned belt. Okay. Glyph of orbit. A tier 3 dimensional storage stabilizer. That's not bad. Alright, power cell. More copper, iron, diamonds, and a diamond upgrade. Another glyph of orbit. More nether seeds. Platinum ingots. Ice skates. Hey, another basic tier installer. Perfect. Adamant and diamond upgrades. Right, I'm going to go and do /home so I can drop this stuff off. Well, the stuff we're doing here, we're not going to be copying below anyway, so it's not going to make a difference with that. We could use stairs. For right now, though, we just want to get it working and there. I will worry about that later. Like, I can sort out the details later on. Trying to place stairs around the whole thing is going to be a nightmare. At least once we have the shape right and we know the shape is right, it's worth. It might at that point it's probably worth potentially putting stairs and what have you. I don't think we need them here, admittedly, but there's no point in spending hours putting the stairs in and then realizing the shape's wrong. Honestly, I think the kelp's helping with the lower FPS anyway. At this point. I've run out of things. There we go. All right. Wait. Oh, shit, I forgot we can't do that, can we? We can only do /back when we die in this. God damn it. Oh, lovely. Right, where's the rafts? Alright. I am going to have to let myself have at least one more home point while we're building this. Haven't got any portal fluid though, Ono. And I'm not going out of my way to make it now. I'm pretty sure they don't start full, do they? Wait, do we not need portal fluid? Hold up. It's not so much being a slacker, Rano. It's more, if I have my mind set on doing one particular thing, if I get sidetracked from that, I end up not finishing it. So whenever I'm focused on doing one thing, I'll never do anything that's going to drastically take my focus away. Unfortunately, that does mean that I have to do certain things in very inefficient ways. Oh, okay. Maybe it does just need power. Nice. But yeah, I'll tend to do things in very inefficient ways, or in ways that don't involve me having to really take my thought processes away from what I'm trying to achieve. If that makes sense. Thankfully, though, the portal guns do seem to work, and that's a good thing. Malibuka, how you doing? I believe there are filters. There are item filters. I don't know if you can get to them yet, though, with where you are right now. But there are item filters. I don't know if there's another way to filter them or not. Right. Oh, that sucks. In that case, I don't think so. I'm assuming you're not really using integrated dynamics at the moment. Right, I guess for right now, we're just going to fill in a little bit of this. This is going to be going eventually. We just want somewhere to do that. Wait. Oh! Wait. I pressed the wrong button on it. Well, at least we can go from one side of the... See, if you ever need to get through a column, just put portals on either side. Right, so... let's get rid of that. So, we've right-clicked there. Left-click there. Perfect. All right. Now I've got to remember where we were in terms of building this thing. Aside from boarding off again. All right. Oh, I also have one question in almost. It's almost 10 though. How in the heck can you import export stuff from a reprocessor from Extreme Reactors? I don't know. I've never really gone that far into them with applied energistics. Mostly, I've just got what I've needed to make the bees as far as Extreme Reactors go. So I'm unfortunately not able to help. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2 and 1, 2, 3. That was 3, right? Yeah. And then 3 twos. 3 twos. And then 1, 2, 1, 1. This is the other reason I like them to be like all the same numbers in a row for these sections, because it's easier to tell where you are in the thing. Happy to help, Gitolan. I'm not sure how I managed to, but I'm glad I did. Can you export from it to a tank everywhere? Like, can you export to a tank and then export from the tank to a to the ME system? I just have a kind of a buffer tank of sorts. Right, I've also forgotten where I was now. So that's 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. And then 2, and then all the 1. Please line up. Yes, perfect. Okay. Now I've just got to repeat that 3 more times and then do it again for 1 row out of it from here. But that definitely, that does look considerably better than the other one though, doesn't it? That does look considerably better. All right, so we need, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got a few things: the mechanism, fluid tank, and pipes. Keep having to shift hover to figure out which thing goes in which. We did double checks as well as integrate dynamics. Still nothing working. It's a little weird. It's late, so you deferred it to another day. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, especially when I'm tired, my brain does not work properly. I mean, it doesn't work properly when I'm not tired, but when I'm tired, it's just like I can, so long as something's logical and makes sense and works the way you would expect it to, I'm good. If it doesn't, I'm kind of screwed. Right, so that was a 1, 2, 1, 1, right? 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, and then 2, and then all the 1. Oh, I didn't kind of bridge out from there, did I? Right, how many blocks out do we need to go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I'm gonna go and make a bloody tape measure. We're gonna need it eventually. Wait, where's my portal? There it is. We're gonna need it eventually. We may as well do it now. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. All we need is yellow dye and grey dye. Well, we could do the Bibliocraft tape measure. I quite like the measurements one though. Okay, we do have enough ink sacks too, which is good. We actually only needed 2 of those. There we go. Right. Let's sleep while we're over here because we don't really want phantoms. Why am I not copying this quarter 3 times? Honestly, I quite like doing it manually. I know it's kind of weird. But I do quite like to do these things manually. So 36 blocks out from here. Let's just double check to make sure this is right. Because if it's not, then I've screwed up somewhere. But I'm right. Alright, 36. Finding it difficult to set up autocrafting in this, so you made a 4 million storage disk. Wait, have they got the typeless disks in this? Let's just look for the 4K ones. Oh, they do have the typeless discs. Nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Right, and let's double check that as well to make sure I have not miscounted. Very possible that I will. Oh, we're good. Right, let's just get rid of 2 of those. And then, since this doesn't auto-refill, we should just be able to place all of these, and it should be 36. Right, so for those who have played this pack, how far away from, like, given where we are at the moment, how far away are we from getting an ME system? I didn't really have a proper chance to check. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, AE2 is always worth using. But I am a huge fan of AE2. But I'm just wondering, at the minute for me, I'm wondering whether it's worth setting up auto-crafting with integrated dynamics or not. If we're going to be getting to a point where we have an ME system soon, there's no point in going into... Don't think it'd be too far. So probably not worth setting up auto-crafting yet then. Okay. That's good, because I honestly really didn't want to do it. Right, 1-1. Oh, God, I've lost track. And I think it's just a 2 then. And then it should be singles across here. Perfect. Well, the other good reason for, I guess, for doing this manual is it's always a nice feeling when you realise you've actually got it right. You kind of don't get that when you're doing it with the building gadget. It's like those little, tiny little dopamine hits that really help. 3, 2. Although, of course, you do also get the opposite of that if you get it wrong. Well, but since you're better, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm better than anybody, honestly, at this. Like, I've done a lot of this stuff before, I guess, but I wouldn't say I'm good at doing it. Right, 1, and 2, and then that should be good. Yes, that is true everywhere. And also, it's quite nice every now and then to actually make little mistakes. Like, and things not be absolutely perfect. It adds a little bit more to the build, I find. We're going mostly for perfect in this, but just to make it a little bit easier to to build. The imperfections are nice. And wonkiness. Some of my favorite builds are actually the ones that are less than perfect. 1, 1, and 2. Perfect. All right. One more corner to do, and then we've got to do the outer ring. And then the not so fun bit, basically what we've got to do is fill this inner part here in with something. I don't actually know what yet. It doesn't really matter. This is kind of this kind of bit here is going to be kind of like a maintenance floor. And then we're going to go up. I haven't decided whether I'm going to do 3 or 5 blocks yet. Probably 3. I think 5 is going to be a little bit too much. And then there's going to be another platform where we're going to have mostly grass. And then I need to figure out where I'm going to also fit in slight height variations as well. Oh no, there still needs to be a coherent hole. Exactly. Everybody needs a coherent hole. Absolutely adore everything you make then. Hang on, I want to find there's a picture, there's something that a build that I made that I'm still very proud of. The only one that I finished on the mob server. Give me a second, let me see if I can find this. Right, if we open that. This is one of my favorite builds that I've done. Where are we? Screen. That's still one of my favorite builds that I did. That was on the mob server. Like, nothing was symmetrical. Everything was kind of wonky and all over the place. But it worked so well. It's like, see, like you got the curve in that the roof section there. It's just everything about it was just wonky and all over the place, and it just worked so well. That was about when I used to actually properly build, rather than the crap that I do in modded. I don't consider the modded builds. Oh, I'm running out of basalt. I don't consider my modded builds to be anywhere near as good as my vanilla ones tended to be. I actually really don't need that much more of this, do I? What are we doing? Bordered basalt. I really hope that didn't screw things up, because I didn't mean to do that. Let's put that away for now. You didn't think that looked wonky? Hold on, let me get it back up again a second. How could you not see that as being wonky? I mean, look at if you look at the 2 roofs on those sides, it kind of goes. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but the roofs there, it kind of goes. Oh, it's not picking up the cursor. Is it picking up the cursor? I think it is. But basically, the roof goes across like that. It's like there's nothing straight there anywhere in it. A bit uneven. Hang on, if we just scroll to... Oh, I can't scroll any further than that to show... But it's... Trust me, if you look at... And also look at the gate... There's the gable bit there. That literally just... Rather than being a straight line, it literally curves up and to the right slightly. But it's more the fact that everything is all over the place. Like, everything is curved and angled in weird ways, and it just worked so well. It's so much work to do, but it worked really well. Oh, I did that without the thing, didn't I? There we go. Okay, let's get this circle done. Because we've got a lot more circles still to do today. A lot more. 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it was what? 2, 3, and then 3 2s. 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 2s. And then 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2, and then from there it'll go all the way over there. But no, I used to be a far better builder than I am now. And I used to actually get... I fell off again. I used to actually get builds finished as well. Believe it or not. I actually used to finish stuff. I almost fell off again then. Jesus. Oh, thank you, Ono, for the kind words. I do feel like I'm not as good at building in modded though. I think it's just because there's too many options. It's nice to... It's kind of building in Minecraft. A lot of it is kind of thinking outside of the box in terms of like making the shapes that you want to make. And making things look the way you want them to look. So you've kind of... In vanilla, it's a lot more difficult because you're very limited in the blocks that you have available. So you kind of have to think outside the box. Whereas in modded, that box is just kind of removed entirely because you've just got so many different options. It actually, for me at least, makes it more difficult. Plus, I always want to build bigger in modded as well, which makes it a little bit more difficult as well. Because it takes considerably longer. I've forgotten which works, Guitarland. Oh, crap. What was the keybind for the... There it is. Right, we want to turn that off. Using the integrated dynamics exporter. Okay. What is it? Is it just an item you're trying to export? Is this just to export, I'm guessing, the redstone? And export redstone clusters. Basically, all you need to do is you need to have a... Set it to export. Hang on, let me... Right, this bit, thankfully, doesn't take a lot of thought. Let me go back home quickly. I'll show you how I've got mine set up. Oh, right, yes. It's really weird with these. Sometimes it won't let you place it in there. If you right-click it, it seems to go in more consistently. That's one thing I have found. And yeah, you just basically put the item variable card into the export item. I'm assuming that what you were having trouble with was actually just getting it to go in the right slot. Because I'm left-clicking there. And nothing. A right-click puts it in. It's really weird and really frustrating as well. Yeah, I had the same issue when I first started playing around with it in here. I've never had any problems in any other packs with it, but just this one. Oh, well, apparently we got a llama here. Wait, where did I start? I started over there. Tries to put it in the slot and it didn't accept it, and then confused. Yeah, I was exactly the same. Apparently, Direwolf 20 had issues doing that as well, or somebody did. Oh no, it was Chosen. I was Chosen Architect, I think, that was having issues. No, you get out of here. Okay, all right. Right, what am I going to fill the floor of this? I might just use cobblestone, honestly, for now. We have plenty of cobblestone, so I feel like that would probably be the best option. We can always switch it out for something else later. We have exchanging gadgets, so... higher number is higher priority. Random.
Hi, Smile.
Hello, indeed. How are you doing, Random? And thank you for the 100 bits as well. How is everybody doing today? I don't think I've asked that for a little while. I've been too busy building me circles. Oh, fuck off. I've been too busy building me circles, and I've been a very poor host. I hope you are all having a great weekend, though. That's pretty much the story of my life, Ono. Go around in circles and never actually get anywhere. I look alright still? Yeah. I'd say so. Pretty good. You really need to get outside and do some yard work before the birds start building nests in your shrubs and bushes. Yeah, we've been needing to get out and actually mow the lawn properly for a while. It's got to a pretty horrible state. And I just keep forgetting to do it. Have you at least had decent weather to get outside for it, Random? It's always nice going outside and doing things like that when it's nice and sunny outside. Even if it's cold. I don't think we've had any snow at all for a decent amount, a good few years at least. I think we may have had like a slight dusting that didn't last more than a few hours. Okay, maybe I didn't quite have enough basalt. Oh, actually, this last stack might be enough. If we're lucky. I think we're going to be. You'd rather have real winters again? Yeah, it's... I like the idea of, like, snow-covered winters. In reality, though, it's the kind of thing that it's a pain to have to go out and kind of travel anywhere in them. I mean, thankfully, I don't drive. I feel like it would be even worse if I did. But it's... like, snows would just be frustrating. I take it you do have snow. Oh, no. You strongly dislike? Even we'll use the word hate winter? So what is it you hate that you kind of strongly dislike about winter? I'm assuming the snow based on this conversation. Right, let's do... I mean, we could go with these again for the flooring. We at least keep the similar kind of color, like the slightly darker color with the trim to it. I think that will work. We are gonna have to go home first though, because I do have a netherite stick that we can use, but I want to see if I can get unbreaking on it. Not even sure if we can enchant these or not. Haven't needed to anywhere else. Does not look like we can enchant them. Ah, that sucks. What have I got set up for the used for... There we go, that'll work. Right, where did I start? We started over here. Right, hopefully, we shouldn't run into any problems with this. You are stopping where you're supposed to, right? You are. Excellent. Unfortunately, though, this netherite stick is not going to last very long, by the looks of it. We might just have to go and make a shitload of diamond ones. Holy crap. We're going to go through so much cobblestone. Cold, shoveling, cold, all the work, clearing the snow, cold, and so on. So I'm getting from this that you don't like the cold. Not enough to waste it on these. We've probably got considerably more diamonds. We've got a little bit of netherite scrap, but... or not netherite scrap, but Oh, we got 643 dirty netherite scrap, so we got a little bit. Actually, do we have more? Oh, we've actually got more netherite than diamonds. Well, I guess it's not really, because it's 4 to 1. I should have a couple of diamond sticks already anyway. Have you on that one? You not a fan of the winter either, Tangerine? How did that use considerably more to do that section than that section? Did I could have sworn I... Oh, I have no idea. Oh, wait, no, I refilled it before we started on this section, didn't I? That's right. Oh, they changed seasons, but you'd also like if winter was like 1 month. Yeah, you get that. You get the benefits of winter, the nice bits of winter, but not for too long. We have a giant grey circle. Beautiful. Intelligent snow where it didn't land on roads. That'd be nice. Except we won't spawn any mobs on here, thankfully. Yeah, no, mobs don't spawn above the water level. Ripstick. Yeah, you have to, like, that's why our mob farm that we've got is kind of sunk down into the ground. Or under the water level, at least. Which I'm actually very happy that I increased the amount of dirt storage that we have. I'm gonna need it. Right, nearly done. At least for this layer. I've been using my treated sticks. How rude. I do kind of wish it would kind of save the settings between sticks. So you don't have to change the restrictions each time. I mean, I would expect nothing less from you, Ono. And enjoy the food. Can we combine them? We can. There we go. We have a large grey circle. Isn't it beautiful? Yep, he agrees. All right, so I kind of need to put something in here. I don't think we may as well actually just use cobblestone inside here as well, although I'm going to use something different. We're not going to actually see any of what's in these blocks, though, so it doesn't really matter what we use. Just something to differentiate it from what we've got at the moment. And that will do nicely. We are probably not actually going to have enough cobblestone here for this either. Oh. How did I manage to find the one bit that I haven't filled in? The one tiny little bit that I hadn't filled in, and I managed to find it. Bloody typical. Literally 2 blocks as well, that's all it is. Right, we'll fill that in afterwards. Yeah, we're definitely not going to have enough. Yep, we ran out. Oh, I guess we did have what's left in there, but... How much further have we got to go? Oh, not too much. Almost there. Alright, and... There it is. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. So, Next thing we've got to figure out is what I'm going to do in terms of height variations here. This is the bit I haven't really thought through at all yet. We do need more basalt, though. Hopefully we've got enough for. Do all of this. Oh, hold on. What do we use? The boarded? I've got a bit of an idea for it. It's going to be somewhat symmetrical, I guess. I'm kind of thinking we are going to need another circle on the inside, but basically what I'm kind of thinking is if we have... Can you see my cursor on the screen, by the way? I'm not sure. Can't actually tell if it's getting picked up by OBS or not, because I've only got a tiny preview of it. You can, but basically have another circle, like slightly, like a raised circle around the inside of here, and then have raised sections in the cardinal directions, but kind of just angled out slightly, if that makes sense. So like angled out from there, almost like you know, the like kind of the radiation kind of symbol. I think that's gonna work roughly how I'd want it to. It doesn't need to be raised up by much, just like a couple of blocks. But just so there's a slight height variation there. The only thing I'm not sure about that, though, is I think I might not have the... I might have it so we don't have the extra circle in here and just have the raised sections coming in all the way up to the edge. Because we still need to have a way of having a staircase going down into the center area. It's kind of, I'm really bad at kind of being able to explain, like, I can see in my head how I want this to go, but I'm really bad at actually kind of like putting it into words. But yeah, honestly, I'm really enjoying it, Random. I didn't think I would. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of the last Oceanblock. It always felt just a little too easy for my liking and for my tastes. This, on the other hand, it's got a little bit of challenge to it, especially because there's a few mods in here that I've never used before. Things like Oritech, I haven't used before, so it's been interesting to get to know those. Oh, I've had another. I've had a bit of an idea. Right. Okay. So, what I kind of think we want to do, I think around the edge of here, we want it to be just 3 blocks, and then there would be the let me place that on top of there. 3 blocks in between, and then you'd have the top of it here. Then obviously in these kind of raised sections, obviously it'll be a little higher, but we just kind of want it to be like 3 blocks in between. I don't actually know what's going to go down here yet. It's mostly just a maintenance area more than anything else. Like if we need any piping to go through here, it's going to come on this level. But we're going to want to... I think what I want to do is... I need to figure this out, right? How are we going to angle this? If we do, like... 3 blocks... How's that going to... That might work. Like an angle like that on each of these sections. Wiley, how are you doing? And then I think, as well as that, I think what we want to do is to have it have an ever so like gradual, like a very gradual slope up to there. So it's almost like a it's kind of like a, I don't even know, like just basically just like a slope. going from there and then down to the 3-block height there. It will probably look a little bit like a Pokeball. At least from the map, anyway. I feel like this might be... Hang on, let me see from here. Wait, hang on. Where did I... I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with those bits, whether I'm going to include that or not. How you doing anyway, Wiley? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's going to give plenty of space in these areas as well. And I think we kind of want this to be high enough that we can have like a little archway around, like kind of around the center area. None of this is probably making any sense to anybody. Like I can see how this is going to work in my head. It's probably not making any sense to anyone else. Hopefully it will do by the time I'm done. I almost feel like these need to be wider at the start and a more gradual slope, though. So, like, start at this point and end at roughly the same point. No, I think... I don't know. I'm in two minds about this now. No, I think that'll work. I think that's going to be okay in terms of... actual shape. Okay, so... we know those are going to need to come up to like that height. Then we need to have... well, the majority of this is going to come at this. Okay, right, let's get this outer circle sorted again. We know that these... the majority of it, at least, is going to be at this height. Then the stream reactors reprocessor pipes work. Now your next problem is with AE2. At least you found something that worked. A little weird though that pipes worked and nothing else did though. That's a little odd. And then these bits will be a little higher, but we'll worry about that afterwards. Let's just get the circle in to begin with. Maybe just got to put the pattern provider right up against the fluid ports. Now, is there a way to extract water from a pattern provider to a tank? Is it just water you're extracting, or is it water? I'm assuming based on that second message, it's water and items. Usually with anything like that, if it's not going into the same block, I usually just use a subnetwork. Water and cyanide. Normally with something like that, I'll use a subnetwork and then have the pattern provider going onto an interface that's like the pattern provider from the main network going into a interface from the subnetwork, then the interface connected to storage buses, which are connected to wherever the water and the cyanide need to go, and then filter them for what needs to go in there, basically. I don't know if that actually makes sense or not. I'm not very good at explaining things like without the actual stuff in front of me. But basically just using a subnetwork for it to distribute to where they need to go. If I had all the mods 10 open, I could show you what I meant on there, but unfortunately, we don't have AE2 yet on here. Because basically what the pattern provider tries to do is it obviously tries to push into it sees the interface as being where it's trying to, the inventory that it's trying to push into. And then obviously the storage buses set to, will be kind of the storage points. So if you have a storage bus against a fluid input, it will try and import all the fluids into there that go into the interface. And the same with the items, it'll go into wherever the items need to go. And obviously you can filter the storage buses as well if needed. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but that's the way I tend to go about things like that. Hey, another airdrop. I'm sure the last one was 111 blocks away as well. It's the way I used to automate the EBFs as well in with GregTech. And also how I used to automate mechanisms, metal edge confusers. Until they rather kindly added advanced AE. I think it's advanced AE that gives you the ability to output patterns to specific sides of a machine. Obviously not much use when it comes to something like what you're doing, but definitely a very nice addition. Welcome back, Tribble. How was the food? Alright, what do we got? Gold, osmium, more power cells. Oh, netherite. Nice. And sheep seeds. Yay, we can make sheep stuff. Redstone seeds is nice. And a netherite upgrade. Hold on, let's put some of this stuff away. I'm trying to keep the things that we haven't got before, like, separate. Just so I don't forget that I've got them. More nether seeds, turtle seeds, and more sheep seeds. Beautiful. It's bloody horrible weather here. $131 different items. Now I'm confused. I think my game, we've definitely got a bit of a storm going on here. Alright. Let's get back. Might have had a channel problem. The plutonium ingot has now been glorped by the import bus. GG. Alright. Ah, dang it. I take it you're back on Project Architect at the minute. Quiet. Yeah, that was right. That needs to be there. I'm going to be so fed up of circles by the end of today. But it's going to be worth it. Doing some cleanup and cable management. Alright. Let's do the inside of here as well. I just realized I haven't actually got any grass seeds at the moment. So we're just going to end up... We're not going to actually have a... Wait, where the hell did that go? We're not going to actually have a grass platform yet. We're going to end up with a dirt platform for a little while. Until I can do some more sluicing. Hey, Therian, how you doing? You will be happy to know that I have yet to die. Almost did. Almost drowned to death while doing the gateway thing, but we have managed to survive so far. Alright. Chris, how you doing? Wait, what? Why am I... What? You alright there, Chris? Been decently productive today. How was my day? It's going alright so far. We're getting some building done. I mean, I shouldn't be. I had a shower literally just before the stream. I definitely shouldn't be. God damn it. All right. My dirt platform. I technically don't have a dirt platform yet, so we're not dirty yet. Give us time, though. Alright, so we shouldn't be able to see this bit anyway. This is going to be kind of covered over, at least part of it is. You know, building would go so much easier. It would be so much easier. I was actually thinking this the other day. Building would be so much easier for me if I just kind of like found a style and stuck to it. And just had the same style each time. It would make building so much quicker. Rather than essentially having to figure everything out as I go every single time. I don't think I could do that, though. Very much so, Tribble, which is probably why I could never do it. I didn't forget to remove it. I was just seeing if it was going to be quicker to do it that way. It really does. Like, this bit doesn't really matter too much because we're not going to be able to see that anyway. Oh, actually, we might have been able to see that bit. Regardless, you were right. I did forget to. Where's the fun in that? The fun in that is me actually progressing slightly quicker, I guess. Instead of the slow, painful slog that we have now. One of these days I am going to do a playthrough of a pack and I'm just going to have a lawn base. And it's just going to look absolutely horrible. But it'll work. Era, how you doing? Why, like hobbit holes, only half the pretties to worry about? That's fair. That is fair. It does make life a whole lot easier when you're not worrying so much about building. I really dislike I think my problem with if I were to have something like a lawn base is that it would be very disorganized. And I'm very much the kind of person the kind of the clean house, clean mind kind of philosophy. If everything around me is a mess, then my ability to focus is pretty much the same way. It's a mess. Whereas if I have things organized and nice looking and just tidy, I find things a lot easier. That philosophy works for some, for others it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's not going to work for everything. There's very few things in life that work for everybody. But that it definitely does work for me. Although you wouldn't think it, given how much of a mess my the house is, this house is, and where I'm sat right now is just an absolute train wreck. See if you can maybe eventually somehow get to steel. I have faith in you, Guitar Lilin. That's every base unless it's a skyblock. I think I have realized that the fact that where I live is a mess is not entirely my fault. I have finally conceded that fact. And there's, for the most part, very little I can do about it. It kind of sucks, but... Blame the mess on my shark? Oh no, the shark has nothing to do with it. The shark's fine. The shark just lies there and is emotionally supportive, I guess. No, I blame it on the fact that it's not my house and I don't have a lot of space here, or much pretty much no storage space at all. It makes it very difficult to tidy things when you've got nowhere to put them. It's just a case of trying to make as neat a piles as you can. That's pretty much the best you can do. It's got more 3D filament in GG. That mean more printing of your kind of the cosplay prop things. You can see the big reason why your room is a mess isn't entirely because you are yourself disorganized. It's because you have way more stuff than you have space. Yeah, that definitely makes it more difficult. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. There's a lot of space here, just not a lot of space for me to put stuff. All your stuff's in your room. See, I don't really have a room as such. I have a room that I stay in, and I have a room that my computer's in. Neither of them are really my rooms, though. Like, half of the stuff in these rooms is my dad's, or my mum's, or my sister's. And there's just not a lot of space. That lack of space really does make it difficult to keep things tidy, though. So mess size, your mum hates it and tries to force you to adopt her cleaning OCD. Yeah, that's never a good thing, Chris. Trying to force somebody else into your habits is never going to end well, is it? So your mum trying to do that to you is just... it's not good for you at all. Let me catch up here. Know that feeling? You're in a bungalow, so your area is 9 foot by 6 and 6.3. Oh, yeah, that's not a lot of space, Tribble. What else have I missed? 4 rolls of black, 1 purple and 1 grass green. I still don't really get how 3D printing works. Hang on, let's trigger with the interface against the panel provider. That only works if one of them has turned into the panel rights. No, it should work both ways. So long as there's no other inventories for the pattern provider to push into, it shouldn't matter if it goes into a panel or not, or a full block. And if you're worried about it, you can always feed the, you can always make the pattern provider directional, so it only pushes into the interface. But that being said, I do normally make the interface into a panel rather than full block. I think that's mostly just because it's easier for how I normally connect the quartz fiber to transfer power to it. I mean, I don't have too many questions about 3D printing. I've just... Until I ever actually can afford to get a 3D printer, I wouldn't even know what questions to ask, if that makes sense. You have a full-size bed in your bedroom. That takes up no less than half your floor space. Is there room underneath the bed to put stuff, Era? I mean, there's never going to be a ton of room under there, and it's always a pain to get stuff in and out, depending on the storage you have there. But I guess something like that could add like a little bit of extra storage. The reason you're asking, you left both as a block, and now the interface can stock 4 buckets of water, despite only 1 bucket being in the pattern. You just pushed... It should do. So it should work, so long as there's somewhere for the water, or like for all the items that are being pushed in there to go. Need to make space in your SSD. Time to sort files. It's never fun doing that. One of those necessary evils, though, I guess. Oh man, I had that for a while as well, Sphera. Not for a long time now, but there was the longest time where I just had a mattress on the ground. It's not the most comfortable of things. Hopefully that's something you manage to get sorted soon. Right, I guess we want to add the dirt now. Although I think I should probably do that after I have a break, because I am once again late for it. It's been years. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you put up with what the best you can do. There's not much more you can do than that. Although, yeah, if your back's starting to hurt, that is a good reason to do it. I had an absolutely awful mattress for the longest time, and my dad was kind enough to buy me a new one, and while my sleep hasn't got any better, my back problems have got considerably better since I got the new mattress. Oh, shit, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that in everywhere. Because you can't can you make the interfaces directional? No, yeah, that is a good point everywhere. I didn't even think about that, yeah. Good to know. Right, I'm going to go and take a short break, because I need to do this before I lose track of time again. Right. I'm going to have to go into spectator mode for a minute, just for a second, guys, just to see what this is like. Just to see how it actually looks from above. I've got some ideas. Looking at this from here, I've got some ideas of how we can do this. No, you're right. It wouldn't have done everywhere. I've got some ideas. I'll go over them when we get back. I'm gonna fall through, aren't I? Yeah, I thought so. I'll go over them when I get back from my break, but I have some ideas of how we can continue this. I've got somewhere around here. I've got a, there it is, a block that I can pull myself out of. Yeah, like I've only ever tried that and everywhere with the interface being a panel. I'd never even considered like that there could be an issue not having it that way. It's good to know though. All right, guys, I am gonna go and take a short break, and I'll leave you looking at the wonderful particle-y goodness of my automation. All right, if you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the breaks though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you all then. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Right, where were we? Thank you for the welcome backs. Okay, right, I think what we need to do before we go anywhere is get some grass seeds. That is something that we need to do. So basically, we need to get another sluice set up with cloth mesh, and that's basically sluice dirt. I could have had this set up with the rest of them, but honestly, it just didn't seem worth it. Let's just do another diamond one. Yes, Dr. Sluice. Exactly. Managed to figure out the reprocess without having to set any specific inputs or outputs. The pattern should be nice and easy. Awesome. Pretty much Zafiro, yeah. And it was just kind of... I'd set that up, and I didn't want to mess around attaching the stories from these two here, and I like to have them separate, if that makes sense. I like the idea of kind of like separation of responsibilities. So if I'm going to have a setup for creating gravel, I want that to be separate to the setup that's kind of sluicing the gravel. That way, one never interferes with the other. It's the same reason I did a completely separate setup for the for everything over here. So we got lava being produced as well as the water being produced up there as well, rather than pulling lava from the rest of the system. Although we are using this lava in a few other places, like here. Just because it was slightly easier. Using simple storage. We're using integrated dynamics for storage at the moment. Hopefully we can move on to applied energistics. Hopefully not too far long after we move into the new base, honestly. Right, I'm hoping we don't need to worry about properly automating this, since hopefully we won't have to do sluice enough. Are we... how's the lava oxygen coming out of those cans? Honestly, I don't know. With this, because I guess if it has an inventory to go into, or potentially go into, it just stops rather than producing the lava cans. I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't know for certain. Because we do have the inventory on here that's full, and then this just stops until it needs lava again. So we use this a little bit of lava every now and then for the sluices. And then it just stops until it needs it again. I don't know why it does that. I didn't question it. There is applied energistics later on. Random. Other than that, I don't think there's any other options. Oh, there is. I guess there's Ars Nouveau with the storage lectins. What else is there storage-wise? Oh, occultism's in there as well. So you have the occultism storage too. I'm assuming that, like, I've not actually looked to make sure both of those are actually enabled in the pack, but both occultism and Ars Nouveau are in there. I've played the first couple of, like, the first stage or two of it, I think, Therian. I've never finished it, though. That's what you want to learn how to do as well with storage with integrated dynamics. Honestly, it's not the best. It has its plus points, but it's like anything that's not dedicated to storage, it's a bit of a janky system. It doesn't always work the way you would expect it to. And you get things like if you kind of come into here and then clicked on here to search for something like Hopper, for example, and then you click down in here, it doesn't actually move the cursor there. You have to click outside of the interface there and then into there, and then it works. There's a lot of little quirks like that which are kind of frustrating with it. Oh wait, hold on. Helps we put a mesh in there, Chach. Right, we're looking for grass seeds. Those. We kind of need at least 4 of these. No, preferably 8 we could do with. Oh, we did that. Water should last a little while. Yeah, we kind of really need like 8 grass seeds if we can get them. For each of the sections. I think it does it say in the quest? I'm usually really bad at reading quests, but I feel like it did say in the quest. Oh, and I've just realized what I didn't make with I didn't make the makeshift diving suit. That's what I haven't done yet. I wonder why I hadn't finished this. But yeah, the sluices are where are the sluices? Ah, there they are, right. Yeah, although it's cheaply made, blah blah, it's going to be a game changer. After one sluice, place a cloth mesh inside of it, fill the sluice with water. It doesn't actually say you can put it anywhere, does it? Maybe it does. No, maybe it doesn't say anywhere. I don't know how I knew that to do that then, honestly. I think so, more than likely somebody told me. Maybe the gold mesh. Iron mesh made does an even better job. No, that just tells you about it filtering it out. It doesn't actually tell you anywhere about how they work, does it? Or I'm just completely missing it somewhere. That's also very possibly. Very possible. Wait, is there an iron sluice quest? I don't know. I feel like it must have said somewhere. Oh, insomnia charm. Okay. That's actually going to come in useful. I was kind of avoiding making that because I didn't want to go out of my way to make it. Although we haven't actually got a charm slot we can fit it in right now. I need more slots. Right, I need to remember that sooner or later I am going to have to put that away. Put that somewhere. Wait, where's the... Oh, that's where the belt slot's gone, isn't it? Yeah, if I ever go back to the nether, I need to remember to put my soul lantern back on again. There we go, 9. That should do us. Oh, the iron mesh is also the iron sluice quest. That would explain that. Oh yeah, so it is. Right, okay. So, let's head back, and actually, let's make a few ones first. Sorry, I keep wanting to call them wands. They're not wands. They are diamond sticks. What was it that was mentioned? Now that we are here and not in the middle of doing anything, please tell me I have more than one potato. I do. Perfect. We may as well make this. Right. And since we're doing this, let's make the fuel canister as well. Gotta remember how this thing works, though. Fuel canister is essential for storing and transporting large quantities of fuel. Right-click the item to open the UI. Okay, right. That's all I needed to know. Right. How do we set this to... Okay, cool. Let's go and sleep, and then we'll go and start filling in the grass. By the way, that one was a little bit of a stretch, Tribble. The anti-sluical behavior. That one was a little bit of a stretch. Oh, I still need to do all of the internal rings, don't I? Shit. God damn it. These are going to be a little weird on here. Like, we're going to need to find some way of... Right, let's just do, like, put them in for now, and then we'll kind of figure out what we're doing with them later on. How are you doing, Joe? Where are we? Ordered. Got to do this for the outer one as well. A little weird in this area, though. But we'll have to figure that out later. They're warning about how tedious certain things are in the mod pack you're playing, despite being the mod pack's architects. I mean, there's always something you can do about that then, since it is your pack. Which things in particular are you finding tedious? And is they're not changing it just because you don't know how you want to change it yet, or you haven't come up with a solution to how to change it yet? Have to type any sluice ends before the... Oh. The puns don't get any better, do they? All of Agricraft? Ah. Wait, is this, like 112 Agricraft? Or 112 and below Agricraft? Or modern Agricraft? Some puns can be a little draining. Well, if those ponds fancy draining the water from this area, that would be very much appreciated. Will save me a job. 1710 agricraft. At least it was nice and simple back then. Depending on the configs, obviously. You didn't have half the crap that you have to deal with these days. Like the dominant and recessive genes and every other random thing that they decided was a good idea to add. Like which animals I think will try and eat them and stuff like that. There's so much NBT data with agricraft now. Pool our resources. Oh dear. Yeah, we're on the third playthrough now, Ono. You missed the entirety of the second one. You were gone quite a while. Welcome back though, Ono. No, you didn't miss much. We're still building circles. I have a bit of an idea of what we're going to do after the circles now, but we just need to get the circles done first. My hand's going numb. Gonna fall down from going round and round. I mean, more than likely. It's a little dizzying. But hey, at least it's gonna hopefully look good afterwards. I still need to decide on an accent colour though. I'm kind of thinking my usual green. Although not a neon green this time, more kind of terracotta-y kind of green. I do need to have a look at what else we've got in here, like block-wise. Feed thingy, make ice, rinse, repeat. That was how I got my first ones. It does take like quite a while to get that first blue ice though. Alright, we're not there yet. have Simply Light in this? I don't think I've looked. Let's have a look in a second. Come on. Stop misplacing things, Chach. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll probably just do that, couldn't we? Alright, there we go. That's all of that sorted out. Right, so we've got to fill in these bits now. These central bits. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? Oh, I did get some dirt seeds at some point. I can't remember when. From one of the airdrops. I just don't remember which one. Right, if we just bring that over from there. It would notice an error on Wikipedia, and it'd be related to a car. I mean, why? This doesn't surprise me. Knowing you, error. Right. We've got to give ourselves a temporary staircase up here. We're going to have enough for this bit. Just. Right, and then if we just stick one of these in the middle, it's not going to spread until daylight. Do I have a, I made a watering can, didn't I? Probably not, don't, no, oh, come on. You muppet. Probably not going to spread at the moment because we haven't got any light, but we can use that to spread the grass later. Right, let's do... I'm not going to sing it, oh no. Wish I want to. On the article for the Trans Am series, and on the article it shows a pic of Brian Clemer's 2017 fast winning car. They refer to it as a 2018 Mustang. But given the car pictured, the newest it could be is 2014. I hope you're going to correct them, error. We can't be having errors like that in on Wikipedia. I don't have people not thinking that Wikipedia is an entirely reliable source of information. Because we all know that there's never any mistakes or anything that shouldn't be there on Wikipedia. It is all entirely factual. Right, let's do that. Errors like that will drive people nuts. I'm kind of curious if these puns of tribbles ever run out, or error for that matter. I mean, no one will put any false information on the internet, right? Exactly, and just like nobody lies on the internet. Everything you read on the internet is 100% true. The only thing is, you got the song in your head. Nah, it'll take more than that to get the song to stick in my head, I know. It's gonna have to push out the Mario theme tune at the moment. I constantly, for some reason, despite never having really played a Mario game, I keep getting the Mario theme tune stuck in my head. I have no idea why. It's weird. There we go. But these are the easy bits to do. These we know what's going on in these bits. What a horrible world it would be if that was true. Oh god, yeah, it would be absolutely atrocious. Those puns trickling out, you guess not. No, Tribble's puns will never end. They are timeless. You get one of the boss music from Super Metroid stuck in your heads? Well, you've played a lot of Super Metroid, though, haven't you, Quiet? So, like, that kind of makes sense. I've literally never played a Mario game in my entire life. But that theme tune is just kind of so iconic. But you just can't help but get it stuck in your head. But that's I guess that's kind of the beauty of it, like the simplicity of that theme song, and just that and Tetris. Tetris is nice, I agree. It's an amazing game as well. It just goes to like games like Tetris and like Pac-Man just go to show that simplicity is kind of a powerful thing. Like Tetris, Pac-Man are both incredibly simple games, and yet they are they're still played by people nowadays. Wait, what's not working, Guitar Lillian? Are you talking your basalt generator? Or something else? Right, I'm gonna go and sleep, so I want to spread this grass. Right. Well, lava between the blocks, but nothing happened. Are you using soul soil or soul sand? Because I made that mistake first time. I used soul sand. And it has to be soul soil. Soul soil and blue ice. Hang on, do you want me to show you my setup, Guitar, and see how yours differs? And see if that can give you any indication of why yours isn't working. Spread. Spread quicker. I can't be bothered to put lighting down on here yet, so... Oh, by the way, the reason I've not been using shaders is because it's starting to get quite laggy over at my base with all, I'm assuming with all the kelp. It's not so bad over here, but over at the main base, or at the old base, should I say, it's getting quite laggy. Where am I? Oh, it's not too bad at the moment. I'll turn it off for this, though. This is the way I've got mine set up. I've just got the, obviously, lava to one side, blue ice to the other side, and then soul soil on the bottom. And then the modular routers to harvest. Maybe harvesting some would kelp the FPS. Yeah, I did that at first as well, Picticom. When I initially set it up, I used soul sand. Yeah, that's the way I've got mine set up. Blue ice one side. I think the blue ice can go above as well. If I remember rightly, but this is the way I've always set it up. And soul soil on the bottom, lava to one side. Did that help at all, Guitarland? It does have to be on top of the soul soil. The soul soil does, like, have it. It won't work without the soul soil on the bottom. I think that's the one bit that has to stay like this. Ah, there you go. Is it going to work with your setup being able to do that? Switch it over? My God, you've got it. GG, error. Car is in fact a 2013 Mustang Boss 302, and the way you figured it out, the headlights. You know far too much about cars. It's not natural. Oh, does it not have to be on the bottom? I thought that did have to be... Oh, okay, no, ignore me then. Once again, I don't know what I'm talking about. Then if you want to, we have a command that a few streamers use just to delete the kelp around their base because it's so laggy. Honestly, wouldn't say no, Saphiro. Although we'll obviously have to use it once we move over to this base. But yeah, if you could like whisper that or DM me that that command, that would be good. Makes it at the bottom, but not on the sides. Hang on, I'm curious. Hold on. Let's read what it says. Let's see what the Minecraft fandom thing says. Basalt generator. The basalt generator is a generator in Minecraft. It's a way to generate basalt, a material in the game that can naturally spawn in the nether. Lava will turn to basalt when it is above a soul soil block while also adjacent to a blue ice block. This works for both source blocks and lava flow. The soul soil block must be beneath the lava. It says the soul soil must be beneath the lava. Does that I'm assuming that means if you had the lava, if you had the soul soil to the side, the lava would have to be at the top. Wait, how did you have yours set up, Picticom? Did you have the lava above the soul soil still, like kind of Y level wise? Because this is something that's like a vanilla thing. We can science it. I'm curious. Right, hold on. Thankfully, we're not doing anything I need to continue thinking about right now. All right, so soul soil. Lava. And blue ice. Right, let's see. Where can we put this? If we just put... Let's make a hopper. And put that underneath. For a moment. So I've put that there. Soul soil to the side. We'll put the lava on the top and I guess blue ice there. That is a fair point, Picticon. I'm clueless. I'm certainly about newer ones. I'm clueless about it. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working. So I guess it does have to be with the soul soil on the bottom then. What if we put the source block there? No. Huh. I'm kind of curious how it managed to work with yours then, Picticon. But either way... Oh, rip blue ice. It's easily done, in fairness. But it's always worth checking these things. Because there's always an incredibly good chance that I'm wrong in my assumptions of things. I figured it was probably going to be more than one. I'm assuming the first one breaks the kelp and the second one will delete the item entities. That's just without actually looking at it. First one, game rule, command, modification, block limits. In 1,000, the second infill. Oh, no, maybe not. Versus block limit. So that's just raising the block limit. Nice. Okay, cool. You did start with soil, though. You did better than me on the to start with, then. I did wonder why it wasn't working with soul sand to begin with. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this, by the way. It really doesn't matter if this spreads now or later. I just want to see what it looks like with the grass.
You yellow bastard!
Alright, enjoy the food, Therian. Oh, hang on. I'm a thing missing. Does leave some entities around. I don't know how to delete those. I don't know how to delete only kelp. Unless... What would it be? Oh, fuck. I can't even remember... You know what? I can't actually even remember the command for deleting items. My brain has literally shut off today. I've used that command so many times in the past, and now I just cannot remember it. I think you're right, it is /kill at E. Type equals... No, it's... I don't think you can target specific entities. You can do type equals item. There's probably a way to do it. I'm just not sure of the syntax. Was like procrastinating progression? Not really. It's more, I want to see what it's going to look like with the grass. Ah, it's bloody nighttime, isn't it? Have I got a sleeping bag? Can we make sleeping bags? Oh, we can't. Okay. I'll make a bed. Can. But no, I want to see what it looks like with the grass. Plus, this also gives me a chance to kind of figure out an idea of what I want to do in these areas. I think I know, but I'm not entirely sold on the idea. I do this quite a bit though. Like I'll take time to do something in a slower way to give me time to think about what I'm planning on doing. All right, you too, Ono. Thank you for stopping in, man. I always appreciate it. But yeah, I'll quite often do things that way. It just gives me a chance to think, I guess. What of you to assume there's progression implied? I mean, to be fair, I never expected there to be much in the way of progression today. Today was mostly going to be about building and getting the base kind of figured out. Becky, thank you for the hydrates and the posture check. How are you doing, Becky? And thank you for the follows today, by the way, as well. They are appreciated. If I was rich, you would have jetted off and disappeared for a bit, so I can relate. I can very much relate to that. I'm glad you didn't know, Becky. We'd miss you. Or at least I certainly would. It's been fixed. GG. You are keeping Wikipedia safe for the rest of us. I feel like I might have gone overboard with the size of this place. All right, we'll get the grass to spread on this section. I'll go and put. Did I put a I don't even know if I put a grass seed over there or not. I'll get the grass to spread on this section. I might make some torches and spam them on the other ones for now. Feel smaller when you add. Feel smaller when you add more shit. That is true. I wish you would have ensured you got the proper physio rehab. Yeah, it's amazing how many things would be made so much easier if you just had money, and if money just wasn't an issue. That's one of those things. It's easy to say like money isn't everything, but there are certainly things that are made considerably easier when you have it. Missed some grass on the grass section. Well, the one over there. That mean it'll spread anyway. It should spread over time regardless. Just needs to have light. Oh, I never did check to see if we had Simply Light in here. Oh, we do. Also, I still love the fact that they did this. Like, this was one of my big complaints with Simply Light before, was that they had like the edge lights and all of the lighted rods and the slabs and everything, but they didn't have anything but the full blocks in different colors. And now they've added all of them in. I'm incredibly happy about it. Oh, another airdrop. Which way is it going? East. There it is. Money is both the cause and solution to many of the world's evils. That is very, very true, yeah. Also, that's a weird phrase, isn't it? It's a phrase I use a lot. But the words, it's very true. It makes no sense, does it? I use that phrase all the time, but it literally makes no sense. Because either something's true or not. There is no degree of something being true. It's either true or not, so it can't be very true. And yet still, I keep saying it. And we'll continue to as well. Right. Don't let me forget that airdrop, by the way. We'll finish off spreading this, then we'll go and grab it. Yes, it very much... It's not the only way to get happiness, but it certainly fucking helps. It's the love of money, not money itself. Yeah, I can agree with that. Although you generally don't have that love of money until you have the money in the first place. So I guess you could still argue that it's the money that's corrupting. You can look up recipes, then you forgot what recipes. I don't know, not cake recipes, Becky. Cookie recipes, maybe. Recipes of cookies and cakes you can send to me. I like those recipes. Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy you a penguin. Have you ever seen a sad person with a penguin? I've never seen a person with a penguin, let alone a sad one. No, we don't want any disastrous recipes. We've got enough of those already. We want recipes for success, maybe. You do need to make cookies, and yes, you still need to bake you some. Yes, you do. Although we kind of, I don't know how that's going to work logistically. Right. Gotta remember that airdrop. Oh, to be fair, yes. Batman was not a huge fan of penguins. This is very true. Oh, there's again. There I go again. With having different degrees of truthfulness. Amazing how many phrases there are that just don't really make a lot of sense, but they're just kind of so ingrained into your way of talking. Golf quiet. Your power went out playing this pack. Now every time you load, it crashes. Probably even... Oh, shit, that's not good. Can you... Evil, can you, copy the world? Install a new instance of the pack and copy the world over to it. See if it still happens then. Just obviously make sure you copy the world before kind of removing the old instance. Because that's a lot of time to lose. Will you freaking spread, please? Thank you. Right, where was that? There it is. I was going to say, where's that airdrop? Well, that's, the best of computers, but at least it's some solution. You should be, like, so long as there is a backup of the world, or at least the world still exists, you should be able to copy it over to a new version of the pack. But hopefully, how did I drop so far into the water there? Hopefully you won't have hopefully you won't have lost it entirely. Most humans' truth is never a binary thing. I guess that's true. What do we got? Another 16k item storage. Eastnium ingots, diamonds. Glyph of lightning. Oh, midnight robe. The midnight robe is going to be nice. Reflecting necklace. 4K storage components, tertium, diamond upgrades, another hammer upgrade, more dye seeds. Oh, can I put that on? Oh no, it has to go in place of the backpack, doesn't it? I guess that doesn't really matter now. It's like not like we're gonna have like multiple backpacks on us anymore, since they do cause slowness. Let's just dump all of this into here. Fuck it. Need to upgrade your backpack. I can't even remember what backpack mods they had back in 1.7. The last 1.7 pack I played was GTNH. And that was a nightmare to get backpacks. At least early on. Yeah, I figured it probably would be. It basically makes you invisible to mobs, doesn't it, within certain radius? And below certain light levels, if I remember correctly. Although we do need to get to level 2 today at that. And attack while using the vanish ability, deals 70% increased damage, making a circle, blah, blah, blah. That's the one we need, though. But we need to get to level 2 to do that. How do we actually gain... Plus 1 experience point for every 2 units of damage when attacking while being invisible. Each time any relic in your inventory gains experience, regardless of the method, 25% of that experience is gained by this relic. So basically, we want to make sure we keep this on so it gets leveled up. Larvy, how are you doing, man? I'm assuming Money Factory again? I did kind of load up the stream, but I didn't get a chance to actually kind of properly lurk for a while. How is Money going? You were back on it? I actually managed to get to play some this morning as well. I'm finally getting my actual ME system properly sorted out now. It's been a long time coming. Frustration is over. Back to redoing narration in. Wait, what was the frustration? And also, guys, if you're not already following Larvy, go fix that now. He's awesome. He is. He's been playing Money Factory recently. Also plays a bunch of other games as well. Definitely worth checking out. Couldn't get it right. You were not happy about it at all. Was this your H&N setup or your the base design? No, you're all good, quiet. You are allowed to step away every now and then, I guess. If you must. H&N Enderman scaling. I need to redo all of my so much of my stuff now. Especially with the hostile neural networks things. Now that I've got everything hooked up pretty much to the ME system, and most of the bits that I need requestable, should make things a little easier. So annoyed. Just try not to get annoyed at yourself for it. This is pretty much the first time you've got to this point within a Greg Tech pack. So it's going to take a lot of trial and error. It's going to take a lot of getting used to how things work. So you'll get... it'll take a little while to get used to, so try not to get annoyed at yourself. I know it's easier said than done sometimes, but... there really is no reason to get annoyed. That's why I took a weekish break. Yeah, it's not the worst idea. Oh, is that the updated cuboid? I've not really tried that yet. Also, by the way, if you do need to raid and lurk, Larvy, feel free to kind of ignore my yammering on you. You know I have a habit of doing this. So feel free to ignore and do whatever post-stream stuffs you need to do. I added a few mods to it, but it's fun. Who's not ready? Okay, fair enough. Right, I'm going to have to do this again. Right, just so I can give you guys an idea of what we're planning on, what I kind of want to do. Right, so actually, I'm gonna have to do this in creative, just so I can have the cursor. So basically, what I think I want to do is for these sections here, the bits that haven't got dirt or grass on them at the moment, these are going to be raised up. I think I'm actually going to raise them up, probably only just 2 blocks, honestly. I don't think we need to raise it up much. Maybe have it kind of angling up slightly to around about like 2/3 of the way up to here. And then I kind of want to have almost like little towers coming up on these end sections that are raised up. I've not figured out how far yet, but then we can have like a little pathway that goes all the way around here and archways underneath the towers that you can walk all the way around the edge of this circle. That's kind of what I'm envisioning at the moment. I don't know how well it's going to work out though, so we'll have to see. All right. That's your resident enderline setup. GG. I really need to redo mine. I need to I need more data models. I've been slowly building up self-aware shulker data models. I really should be doing it with Enderman as well. Although we don't need as many Endermen as I do shulker ones. Your third attempt? Oratek and you are on very shaky soil, but you're getting forwards. Is Oratek better for you than Create? Do you have a preference between the two? Right, I think I want to bring the grass all the way up to here. At least in... from what point, though? I think I want to bring the grass all the way up to the edge of here. I think what I'm going to do, just so we don't, like, spend ages on doing part of this and then, like, just really not liking it. I think I'm going to try and do, like, one corner of this, and then we'll just, if we like it, or once we find something we like, we'll mirror it. So far, yes, not as much unknowns. You'd rather play Create than Oratek? Yeah, there is the replication mod. I've not got to it yet. So I don't fully understand how it works, but we should get to it at some point in the not too distant future. Because it does look kind of fun. Yeah, it seems to be basically like everything has, if you look at the bottom of the tooltip, everything has like a matter type, I think. And I think you can use it to convert between like various things with similar matter types. I don't know though. I'm kind of holding off looking into it too far until I've got a little bit further into here. Okay, so we get rid of those. So if we have something like that, and then how much space... We do actually want to have a little bit of space here for the actual wall of this. So maybe have this bit built up, and then have, say, 4 blocks of space there. 4 blocks of space there for the walkway through. And then... it'll be like that, and then... something like that. And then the walkway would go through here. Although the only thing is, I think I'm going to need to... It's going to need to be curved slightly, though, I think. Like, if this just goes... If this pathway just goes straight through here... I don't know. I don't like the idea of the pathway going straight. Well, I guess it's not going to be awful to have it like that. But it does feel a little off. How does one tame a skeleton horse? I actually don't know. I think you wish money had was the throughput monitors. Being able to see your sand use right now would be fantastic. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I like to have dedicated setups for everything. Like, I'll have... Unless I have, like, a really, really fast, like, kind of gravel sand... well, you don't really need the dust for too much, but, like, really, really fast gravel and sand setup elsewhere. I like to have a dedicated setup for as much as I can. But you can... Generally, the good thing with GregTech is that you can work out exactly how much of things are being used. It might be a little bit more difficult to keep track of, but everything is quantifiable with GregTech. So you can always see exactly how much you're using of something, or you can always work out exactly how much you're using of something. I don't like the idea of that being straight. I think... I think we're going to have to do... something like that. Basically, I just don't want this bit to be straight, this pathway to be straight. Although if it's not straight, then it's going to look kind of weird. It's going to have to be straight, isn't it? Otherwise, it's going to be really awkward to set up. Then this is going to be kind of a tower. Oh, it's going to end badly, isn't it? I have something like that. That's going to go up. It'll probably go up considerably higher than that. And then these two side sections are going to remain somewhat solid. And then this is going to be... Did anybody else find this part of building to be the most difficult? the bit where you're kind of working on something, you kind of got a rough idea of how you want it to work. But it's going to take a while before it actually starts properly coming together. I always struggle with this bit. The bit where it's kind of like, it's like with a painting where you're just doing the blocking stages of it, where it looks awful. But you know, if you can just make it through that stage, it's going to look considerably better. Ooh. Round about when you start losing motivation. Yeah, kind of the same with me, in fairness. Whoops. I fell in a hole. Find all the parts of the building the most difficult. I guess like buildings like anything else, it just takes kind of practice. I guess we're gonna keep this straight as well. I don't know how I feel about this being straight rather than curved. Memory cards, Larvae. They can pretty much copy and paste settings from anything, including pattern providers and any filters, anything like that. But the memory card works for all of it. This is a single-player world, I'm afraid. Prescient. You can copy anything. Like, you can copy pattern providers, and it will copy all of the patterns in there, provided you have blank patterns in your inventory. So it'll pretty much do all of it. Right, I feel like this definitely does need to be curved on this side. Although that's not right, is it? What's my current furnace? In this world, I'm using a jumbo furnace. Nice platform over there. It'd be a shame if a creeper visited you. I'd be very surprised if a creeper did. Right, okay, I like this idea. I want to continue this idea, but I want to make sure I have the curves in the right places here. I'm going to remove all of this lot for now and just put dirt all the way across. We can get rid of the excess that we don't need later. Yeah, thankfully, Joe, we're not likely to get anything spawning up here.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastards!
Alright, enjoy the food, Larvae. Thanks again for the raid, man. It's always appreciated. Okay, right, so we need to say the outer side of it's going to be there, and then the next bit is the outside of it is going to be, if we just have it say 7 blocks across. And then that's where the next bit's going to be. Oh yeah, you can't have the curves in the wrong places, Wolfie. I mean, that would look like, well, me, honestly. I've got curves in the wrong places. Okay, so how far out are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 blocks out. So that'll be a radius of what, 33 at this point? Where's plots? I've lost plots. I've lost the plot. I lost the plot a while ago. Plots, there we go. And we need to do that at 33. Alright, so from the center, it would be 1, 2, 3 blocks out. God damn it. 3 blocks out, and then another 3, and then 3, and then 3. And then we don't need to really worry about it past there. That would be 30. So that was 30. Wait, that was 16. The 16th block, right? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24th block. Which would make that 49 blocks diameter. Alright, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it would just come in there. So that's nice and easy. Wait, that's... Wait. Okay, that's wrong. I've screwed up here somewhere. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. No, I just haven't done this bit yet, have I? That's right. Oh, did you manage to get it sorted, Evil? And thank you for the bits as well. They're appreciated. I'm gonna guess by that you did get it sorted. I'm very glad to hear that. It always sucks when you end up losing a world. So I'm glad you haven't. There we go. That should be fine now. Hopefully, although we don't. Okay, so 3 there, and then 3, 3, and then to there. Okay, so don't need any of that. And then I guess that would go to there. Do you save order of the pack? Delete the pack we downloaded. The GG. I'm glad it worked. What's not working this time, Guitar then? I think. Wait, no, that's not right, is it? Hold on. Flow pipes are not connecting to the steam boiler. Oh, try... Have you tried going into the GUI of the boiler? Of the, not the boiler, the thing that the boiler is attached to. The boiler add-on's attached to. Because sometimes I've found that, yeah, when you kind of go into the GUI, it kind of updates it. And I think it is connected initially, or at least it possibly is. But loading up the GUI of the main, I can never remember the name of the block, but you know the one I mean. Going into the GUI kind of updates it, and it seems to make it connect, so... I really wish I could remember words. Not being able to remember words really sucks. Okay, it's a little annoying that there's a 2-block space there. But honestly, I think that's fine. Wait, which barbed wire? Which barbed wire are we talking about? Right, let's see. Have we got any bricks here? Just as something different. Around the steam engine. Oh, give me a second. Let me go back to the base. Let me have a look. I don't remember the barbed wire, but then again, I'm not exactly. I don't always pay the most attention. Right, where am I? I'm here. Which bits are we talking about in the... Oh, right. Oh, you mean the... Yes, you need the machine cores. Yeah, you need 3 machine cores with the steam engines. Sorry, yeah, it took me a minute to realize what you were talking about. Yes. Yeah, it has... you basically, there's a block above it and then 2 blocks in front of it. That's one of the things that really took me a while to get my head around with Oritech. You make a machine and you've not actually made everything you need. You've still got to put the blocks back, like all the core blocks there. Welcome back, Therium. What was for dinner? Right, and I think if we can do this, we'll probably do... that, so there's a little bit of depth, and there's something there. Although I would like to put something different in here eventually. But I think that should work in terms of a... I know what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. In terms of, like, structure for this. I guess we probably want to do... something like that as well. And then we fill this bit on top of here in with dirt. Yeah, I think that'll work. Then we do want to do this, though, and actually fill in the corners. and bring this around. You got a sink that won't drain. You cleaned out the pipes under the sink. Still won't drain. Oh, ouch. Hopefully you managed to get it sorted, Rufus. Flan curry chicken fillet with bell pepper and tomatoes. That does sound good. That sounds incredibly good, in fact. Huh? Okay. Why are you doing this to yourself? Because you want to learn how it works. To be fair, Gitolan, it did take me quite a bit of playing around in Creative World to figure out exactly what I was doing with it. Right, let's put this basalt away for a minute. I think I got an idea. I think I know how we're doing this now. I think it's gonna work. Actually, that's a good point. How are we doing for quartz now as well? I haven't looked in a while. Ooh, 652. Come on. Pick the... No, never mind. Did you end up updating all the mods 10, Therian? Or did the create edition put you off? Play all mods 10 when it goes to the sky and not a moment before. Do we know if they're actually working on a Skyblock version of it? There we go, and put the grass down. Skyblock forces them to have a resource generation you can't be bothered to buy normally. I mean, I can understand that. I am not a huge fan of manual mining either. Okay, I think this is gonna work. I'm kind of happy with this. Obviously, you guys can't see like exactly what I'm intending for this, but I think it's gonna work out quite nicely. They have room and they will add another moss 10 to the sky. They just haven't started it yet. To be fair, I would be surprised if they didn't have a Skyblock version. Snow keeps screwing up your smeltery. This is why you don't build in cold biomes, Joe. Snow sucks. All right. That doesn't look terrible. It'll once we get the actual kind of roof on this bit, it'll look a little bit better. We're just now the next difficulty is mirroring this on all the other sides. Good evening, Sarge. How you doing? Meantime, Project Sacrifice. One of these days I'll try that pack out. I've heard a lot of people talking about it in the past. Never really looked at it, though. I did install Neotech again. This morning. I wanted to see if I could mess around a little bit with modern industrialization again. Try and give it a little bit more of a chance. Oh, there was another. There's actually another. If there's anybody who enjoys Greg Tech, there is another pack that's been. It's still in beta, I think, or possibly alpha. That's been released recently, which the name of it has escaped me again. Cosmic Frontiers. That looks like it's going to be very, very good. Or at least I'm looking forward to it. Was that by any chance Ghostopedia? Or was it not? Ghostopedia is the dev. Oh, it's a different. I had a look at it this morning. Yeah, Ghostopedia is the dev. I had a look at it this morning. I didn't want to start it while I've already got like about 20 other mod packs on the go at the minute. It lets know is how it makes it so. Hang on. So Curse doesn't pop up its dashboard when you start Minecraft. Didn't like that with the FTB app, and I don't like it with Curse. Anyway, right. Let's figure this out. Right, so that's why that's going weird. Okay, that's fine. Right, so there, and then I need to have something else in there, but that's fine. There. And that'll be a little higher. And then there would be the next 2 steps would be missing. So to there. Are we talking about like for harvesting crops? Quiet. If so, the gatherer, I believe it's called. If I remember rightly. I fell off. Yeah, there's the plant sower and the gatherer. There's also, if you're looking for something to grow crops on, there's the hydroponic beds. But yeah, Tangerine, I'm curious. Who was the Oh, hang on. You've already answered that question. YouTube's just a potato. I'll have to see if I can find them because I'm curious about the rest of it. I like the fact that there is a mixture of magic and tech mods in there. Like, well, should I say magic and Greg tech in there? That's kind of the thing that I'm most interested in with that pack. You stop the series for now until it's out of alpha. Yeah, I mean that's understandable. That's my one concern with playing packs that are in kind of alpha or beta. Is that there's constant changes and you never know what's gonna change and break your world and feel free to post a link. You're subbed, so the bot shouldn't flag it. Doesn't mean it won't. The bot's a strange thing. But you should be fine posting it. What's to do with the add-on? Which add-on are we talking about? Is this for the actual kind of Steam engines? Because I've not figured out where to put those either. Right. There we go. Thank you, Tangerine. Machine efficiency add-on, you got us rewards. I think those, you can put them onto the boilers. Or the things that the boilers are attached to. Why can I not remember what those are called? Hold on. These things. The magmatic boilers. You can add them onto those. You can use them on those. As far as I can tell, you can't add them onto the Steam engines. I never found anywhere you could put them on the Steam engines. But you can add them to the boilers. Also, I can't remember who mentioned this. It might have been Delta, but there's the extenders, the machine extenders as well. These can be added onto any of the points where an add-on can go on a machine. And they will basically extend it and add more slots for add-ons. But with the machines themselves, if you look at the machine, there's usually, when it's not covered by JEI, there's the add-ons thing there. If you click on that, that will tell you where the add-ons can go. So the highlighted slots there are where add-ons can go. And then you've got the machine extenders, which of course I can't make right now. Hold on. And make another one of those. So I am going to need these eventually anyway. And then with the machine extenders, you can put these anywhere the add-ons will go. So if you look at this, you can put the add-ons on either side. Put that down on there, I believe. Yeah, that then gives you a whole bunch of additional slots for add-ons. You're in one of those places where your brain just does not, like, you know it would make sense, but just, it's, for some reason, your brain just doesn't want to put everything together properly today. I hate days like that. They're so frustrating. Okay, and what do we do with the inside of this? It just goes straight across there. Okay, that's fine. That works. Oh, balls, I saw that come. Get those days when you try MI or anything resembling GregTech? I guess it can happen with any mod, can't it? It's... if your brain just decides, nope, not today, there's not always a huge amount you can do with it. Right, so from there... Comes across 3 blocks. There, and then across like this, I think. I've really got to stop doing that. You don't find them fun? I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you don't find something fun, there's no point in trying to force yourself to do it. Unless, I guess, for a pack that you need to use it for progression. And you're really enjoying the rest of the pack. I had that problem with Bewitchment in Divine Journey. Was really not enjoying the mod, but it was kind of integral to progression, so I had to figure it out. Oh, wonderful. Pretzel's having another of its moments, apparently. There we go. Wait, I'm assuming that was your airdrop, not mine. I want another airdrop. Hopefully you get something nice, though, Guitar Lilin. I do wonder how many airdrops I've managed to miss in my world from just not paying attention. Other FTB packs, since they love to shove needlessly complex machinery in them lately. They do seem to have enjoyed putting modern industrialization in quite a bit. And I'm really not a fan of modern industrialization. I'm trying to give it a go. Or at least a bit more of a go than I have previously in All the Mods 10. That's kind of what we're going to be properly starting on Monday. But yeah, they had like Neotech, and then did FTB oh shit, was it Evolution, wasn't it? Did FTB Evolution have any of the excessive tech mods in them? Welcome back, Larvae. Oh, it did have MI in it, did it? Okay. Hold on. I think it's going to look quite nice once we've got the actual kind of tower bits in here. Because these sections, hang on. These bits here are going to be kind of towers that will extend upwards. I might try and find a way to kind of angle them in slightly towards the center. And then we'll have like a little ring around the top of here as well. And then we've still got to kind of drain all of this, preferably all the way down to the bottom, but we can't get all the way down to the bottom yet, I don't think. But we've got to drain everything down there in that center circle. I really need to get, what is it that adds free cam? Neotech, another one of your radar throw in the bin. I enjoyed Neotech until I got to the electric stage of modern industrialization, and I realized how they handled overclocking, and I kind of just noped out because it's really bad. But I do want to give it another go because I feel like I do need to give modern industrialization like a proper chance. It still feels like a knockoff Greg Tech, but since it seems to be used in a lot of packs at the minute, I should probably learn it. I imagine it's not going to be overly difficult compared to Greg Tech, but we'll see. Is it Tweakeroo? I will have to have a look at installing it because it would be nice to have free cam to do, kind of just to be able to have a look around the base and see it from different angles. All right, so I think this goes like that. Get rid of that. Funny bit about what we're doing at the moment is this bit is probably not going to have a huge amount of anything on it. This is going to be mostly decorative. Like, all the actual interesting bits are going to be down below. But it's this bit we're spending more time on. How you doing anyway, Zodo? Oh crap, is it bloody break time again already? How did it get to break time again already? I guess time flies when you're having fun. I did think that when I was making it Saphiro. It does look a little bit like the Umbrella Corp logo. I assure you, though, I am not creating murderous mutants of any kind. At least not yet. I mean, I don't want to rule anything out, Rufus. I mean, who knows what's going to happen in the future?
You yellow bastard!
I'll try not to die, Therian. Enjoy the walk. I've managed to avoid dying so far today. Oh, God. I'm breaking everything. All right. Hopefully next step steel. I wish you the best of luck. See, exactly. You're not allowed to lie on the internet. There is no lying on the internet. So clearly, if I've said it on the internet, it must be true. How these things work. Right, I'm going to leave you with the fun screensaver of our sluicing setup. And I'm going to go and take another short break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, grab a snack, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a moment. I will run some ads during the break. These will only ever be run during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will be back shortly. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Shall we see if we can get at least the basic structure of this finished? Well, we've got a lot to do before this base is ready, and there's a good chance I will be doing some of it over, like, during the week. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright. There we go. Alright, and that comes across there. I've kind of got a bit of an idea for the top of this, but I don't know if it's going to work. I kind of almost want to make almost like a neon tube going all the way around the top of where these towers are going to be. I don't know if I could make that work or not, though. I'm not sure if I have the ability to do that. I feel like it would look pretty good. It sounds cool. Like, in theory, it's a fantastic idea, I think. But whether I have the ability to pull it off, that's the difficult bit. Alright, there we go. Alright, get rid of those. What the shit? I'm too tired for this. But gifting another 5 subs to the community. Going to Mintblock, Ali1, Deathwish, Starox, and WB Group. Did your finger slip again? What the hell? Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? Okay, let's go over to the subworld as well. I did load up the subworld. There you go. It is a little laggy in here at the moment, which is not a good sign. We haven't got you in here this month yet, Em. There you are. Bloody slippy fingers. I know, it's terrible. You really should get that scene too. But thank you so much, though. Did 5 subs. There we go. Thank you, Em. You know you really didn't need to do that, though, right? Along with everything else, yeah, I know that feeling. But thank you, Em. All right. What am I missing? Oh, we haven't done we've not done the grass on either of these 2 sides yet. Let's get rid of those. You know I'm going to complain about it every time you do that, Em. Oh, I didn't do the outer ring of this either. Oops. So it's a good job we weren't intending to try and make any progress today, isn't it? Because this has taken way longer than I thought it would. But it's good to get this the base started now, so we can at least. Oh shit! You know what I should have done? I should have made these sections, and we still can do this actually, and I probably will. We should have made these sections come a little way out. So like a few extra blocks out this way, maybe another kind of 3 or 6 blocks out that way. So have it come out to there instead. Can't really see what that looks like. Maybe just the 3 blocks out, but just have it come out a little bit extra. A little bit of it, like, kind of a little bit further. I'm not going to do that right this second, but that, I think, will work quite nicely. Delivery food ordered. You also know it won't stop you. Yes, I'm well aware it won't stop you. There is no stopping you, apparently, Em. He's waiting for 4 giant buns and that for the Simon Says electronic game. There is a real irony to that. Alright. Don't fall in the hole. Oh, more airdrops. Mixed kebab plates, so chicken kebab. Oh, that sounds good. That does sound good. I think I'm gonna have to do my usual thing with this and just fill the kind of like the walls in with just generic blocks like inside these bits until we can kind of figure out the actual shape. I feel like I really should start planning out my builds rather than just kind of completely winging it. I haven't even got a reference photo this time. Like normally when I build like this, I've got some kind of reference picture to work from. This time it's literally just, let's see what happens. I think it's working out alright so far though. Remember Tandy Electrical Shop? They did a Simon game which had up to 32 steps and then crashed. Both you and sister could remember the sequence and crash it in the shop. I do remember the Tandy Electrical Shops though. I'm assuming they've probably closed down by this point, right? Take a screenshot now, then you'll have a reference. Not overly useful in fairness, because the reference will be just what we've already got. But yeah, that could work, I guess. Okay, right. Can we level this up at all yet? Oh, we can. No, we can't. We need 2 leveling points. Fuck off. God damn it. Alright, let's grab just a little bit of this for now. So we have something in there and in there. So we know where the walls are going to go. Good morning, loving life. How you doing? We've finally started on an actual base. There we go. All right. Oh, right. Airdrop. Wait, was that? That wasn't the... Wait, where was the airdrop? East. Oh, no, that was the airdrop. What the hell's that? Oh, it's a raft. Okay. Not sure why there's a raft all the way out here, but okay. I can live with it. Alright, what are we going to get this time? More dye seeds. I'm very happy to get the dye seeds. An echo shard? Holy shit. Is there anywhere where we can get the loot tables for the airdrops? Like without looking at the without looking at the configs. I'm kind of curious how rare those are. More ice skates, more dimensional stabilizers, speed upgrades, another totem of undying, an emerald apple. That could come in useful later. More netherite, more vibrant photovoltaic modules, a glyph of glide, and ice skates. Getting tier 3 glyphs now, which is quite nice. Okay, just got your caffeine and trying to wake up. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. I've been awake since I don't know what time. 4 o'clock this morning, and I'm still not awake yet. So, I wish you better luck than me. Okay. Right, where are we going? What do we still got to do? Oh, we were getting the walls in here, weren't we? Okay. So, next, I guess we've got to figure out how we're going to do this and have it still look somewhat substantial. Because my concern right now is that these sections here are not going to look overly substantial. My concern at the minute. I've got a few ideas how I can make that work out, but we're going to have to do some experimenting. Right, so first things first, though. How tall do we want these sections to be? Actually, I should probably actually count this, shouldn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 blocks up? Is that going to be too low? That'll be 15 blocks and then the top. I could really do with a bucket of water. Oh, perfect. Is that going to be tall enough? Probably. I think that probably will be tall enough. That's what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that go to there. Whoops. Which would have to... But yet to master that. I'm still trying. Estimate of 50 hours on this part was a bit low. It's 45 minutes shy of 100. Damn. So yeah, that would have been rough to lose that. Hey, anytime, Evil. Enjoy the rest of the pack. And thank you for the follow as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then there. There we go. Okay, that was even better. I don't know how I managed to do that one. Holy shit. Spend half your time in PA2 just AFKing. To be honest, I think half my time in... Oh, wait, that's not right, is it? Hold on. I think half my time in Monofactory has been spent AFKing as well at this point. Alright. Having a lot of fun with the pack. It has been a really enjoyable pack so far. Okay. Ah, damn it. Not quite quick enough on that one. Okay, so... I feel like this needs to kind of angle up. I think actually what I kind of like the idea of is if we can, if I were to put kind of a, like I was saying, like almost like a neon tube going around here, it would be kind of cool to be able to have it so it's kind of, it almost kind of arcs up like that. And then have the tube around the inside and then kind of arcs down again on the far side. I don't know how well that's going to work out, though. Or how the hell I'm going to do that, make that actual shape. Jesus Christ. Okay, right. I think... And loving life.
Woot.
Woot indeed. 15 months. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? And... once again, cannot for the life of me remember whether you have the same IGN as Twitch or not. You do. And there you are. Next to M. Definitely far worse places to be. And there we go. Beautiful. Thank you so much. in my opinion, is, in this case, the correct one. Whether you want to admit it or not, Em. Right, if this... We need to figure out like where the ceiling of this is going to be. So if we do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to like there... I'm trying to think where the top of the archway is going to be. And whether we want the archway to be... I feel like that needs to be taller. That needs to be like a couple of blocks higher up. So, somewhere like that. Yeah, that's going to be better. I've got to figure out how we're going to do kind of the shape for this. This might be one of those times where I actually have to go into a creative world. To test this out, since we don't have creative flight in here at the minute. That'd be what? That? Is that the right height? Yeah, I think so. Because this is a shape, I'm not sure how it's going to work. Honestly. Also, not sure what I'm going to do in this bit here. This bit's going to be kind of awkward. Yeah, really not sure what I'm going to do in that bit. Yes, they do. So this... Okay. So yeah, we're going to do the same thing over here as we did to start with. Kind of with the other sections of this, so where we'll build up one part of it and get it to a point where we're happy, and then we'll kind of go from there, and then mirror it as needed. But this is going to look pretty bad for a while. While we're figuring this out. All right, let's do... that. Then I guess on the inside of this, we also want to we'll just use the basalt bricks for now. What is it that you're struggling with them, Quiet? I don't know what to do in this bit either. One hook one up to an energy cell, another to the mob slaughter factory. You need to use the ender cells rather than the energy cells. But yeah, the ender gates are wireless, but they do need to be hooked up to the ender cells. Oh, this is gonna look so bad. At least for a little while, this is gonna look bad. Wait, what? What happened, Guitar Lilin? What's disappeared? Just broke a piglin bathroom with a diamond pick and got nothing. Oh. Oh, and do you want me to cheat one in, see if I have the same thing? See if it's something that's just happening on your end, or whether it's just something that's broken in general in the pack. We haven't got that quest done yet, actually. Although we should be able to make one. Is your game lagging in any way? No, it doesn't look like it's just the barter. It seems to... I didn't have anything in it. Obviously didn't have a piglin or anything in it. So that it may be different when there's a piglin in it. Really not sure what to do with this bit now. I guess that would technically work. Although a little weird on there, but... I don't think I'm lagging, but something is very wrong. Yeah, that definitely isn't right. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, I would absolutely do that, Guitar Lil. That definitely should not have happened. I really don't know how I feel about this at the moment. I feel like there definitely needs to be a lot more to this. I'm just trying to get a shape that I'm happy with at the moment. Like, I like this, but I just feel it's missing something, especially on this side. This definitely needs something more on this side. That was after the relog, was it, Guitar Lilin? After relog? You didn't go into another world in creative, did you? Guitar Lilin? And it's accidentally, like, put you in creative somehow? So that's happened to me in a few... it happens to me in pretty much every world. If I go into a creative world and then back to my survival one, I'll be in creative. It's weird. You've only got that world. Okay. So definitely not that then. Have you tried reloading the pack, like, entirely? That's the next step. Hopefully that at least fixes it, but that's not going to help if it happens again at any point, is it? Hmm. I'll be honest, I'm starting to run out of steam a little bit with this. I'm not happy with this. It looked better in my head, and I think I can make this work. But I just need to add more to this section. It looks kind of weird like this. It definitely looks kind of weird. I think the idea works. Just the execution is a little bit lacking at the moment. I mean, I would cheat back in everything that you lost when you broke things there, Guitar Lilin. I think I do need to tear the whole thing down. I mean, just this bit. It's not working. I'd really like the idea of having some kind of archway through here, but it doesn't work. Fuck. I don't want to tear it all down. I think it can be salvaged, and I think the idea itself is kind of salvageable. The execution right now is not really working. Wait, 1.4.1? Has there been an update? Oh, there has been an update. What's changed in 1.4.1? World gen crash caused by feature generation, and they've updated the bridging mod. Okay, so nothing I'm too fussed about updating myself for just yet. Willing to help with a half creative player. I wish I was a better builder. Hey GF, how you doing? How's your terraforming been going? Really don't know what to do with this. Just judge yourself over much? Maybe. Not sure I entirely agree with that, but you gotta log that, but that's a start. But guys, if you are looking for somebody who is good at building, especially with terraforming, Guitar Freak is definitely somebody to check out. He's a fellow Mob Stream team member. Go hit the follow button over there and go and check out his. He's basically created an entire biome, which looks absolutely phenomenal, by the way. So go hit the follow button and all of the nice buttons, as per usual. Right. Anyway. Oh, this is gonna bug me. That does make life easier though, Cesar. If you use the same builds each time, it does make life considerably easier. I wonder if there's a way I can turn these into I really don't know. I've got ideas in my head, but I don't know how how I'm going to translate them to working game. Slowly but surely, biome currently is 850 by 800 blocks. Holy shit. So you've got plenty of work still to do then, at least, GF. I think this is the difficult thing about like builds with circles in them. It makes things like archways and stuff like that really difficult to do. Okay, hold on. How about this? If we were to run a straight line all the way from here, how would that look? That would make life considerably easier. I'm just thinking, if we, rather than just having these end sections taller, have like an actual, almost like arched bridge coming along each of these sections. I don't know what we'd do on the ends of those bridges yet. But just like having an arched bridge all the way across, that would stop it from having that just like jutting up at the end. I don't know what we'd do on the ends of the bridges yet, but I think something like that would work. And it would save the need for trying to do archways on a diagonal. Which just, it does not work. Plus, building things on when they're on a straight line would be considerably easier. Yeah, let's give that a go. Let's see how that works. I'm about to find something to do in this the center here as well. If we do go up to, how far did we go up before? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we went up like 15 blocks, didn't we? If we just bring this no. Just bring this across here. It should do quiet. It may not do it as quickly because there's obviously not as many spawning spots, but it should still spawn them. Right, and we did say we were going to come out from here a little bit further, didn't we? I am guessing it's not spawning anything quiet. Yeah, I think if we come out to, like, here... Not sure what to suggest. Oh, that's... How's that going to look? I think that'll work. And you found a controller and tank next to cheating. I mean, just cheat in whatever you lost, because that is blatantly a bug. That's clearly not meant to happen. Five, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Is that right? No, that's not right. Okay, so what have I done there? Oh, so it goes to there, then goes out 1 block, then out, then 1, 2, 3. Right, so where have I messed this up? Comes there, then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then in by 1. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So okay, yeah, that's right. How does that look, though? Hey, Hickenal, how you doing? Hope you guys like building streams, by the way, because the rate this is going, we're going to have a few of them. Wait, what are you jealous of? Wait, did I miss a... Have I forgotten about an airdrop? I feel like we had one that I should have got by now. And I can't remember if I did or not. I really don't have that great of building skills. I can make reasonably nice shapes. That's about it, though. This is going to feel 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to feel a little bit thin, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is going to feel just a little bit thin. Especially Roby 2, it's a bunch of squares. I mean, you don't need to build, do you, at the end of the day? The foundry's doing something to the game. So is it when you form the foundry that it happens? Like, is it the same each time? Possibly quiet. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's worth checking to see, though. Break the foundry controller, not forming it, breaking it. Okay, hold on. We might need to restart if I do this, but I kind of want to see if I get the same thing that you do. Let me... Have I got a chest somewhere? I can just put the stuff that I've got on me now into... Actually, let's just use the diamond chest. Okay. Just put all of this into here. Let's literally just take everything off and we'll go and try it. See if we have the same problems. Ow. Right, so the foundry controller. Okay, let's try... Wait, which foundry? Oh, this thing! Ah. Ouch. I broke stuff. They're just the controller. Let me try breaking that without putting it back. Seems to be okay for me. Oh, Hickenals. Quiet's playing Project Architect, by the way. Not Oceanblock. Unless she's changed packs. Oh, I forgot to take that off. But that is somewhat strange, Guitar Lilin. Where is my diamond chest? Actually, you know what? This isn't going to be that bad. Although, I do feel like maybe we need it to be a little bit taller. Oh god, my inventory's a train wreck again now. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. We probably won't need that. We will need that, we don't need that. We don't need that, okay. I think this is going to work considerably better, but I do feel like this does need to be taller than this, though. Like, quite a bit taller. And you seem to have had nothing but problems with this pack, have you? Honestly, I feel like you've got more patience with it than I would have, though. I don't think I would have the amount of patience you've got. Yeah, to be fair, like I quite often have a habit of finding those. But the thing is, I feel like you find those bugs because you already know what the other bugs are and how to avoid them and how to fix the ones that any other bugs you come across. So it just feels like you just seem to feel like you found all of these really obscure bugs. I actually feel like we want to put this here instead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 should probably do it. To be fair, neither do I, Guitar Lilin. It's that the whole kind of neurodiverse brain thing coming into play. Oh, I completely missed it that time, Jesus. Quiet, could you post a picture in Discord of how you've got it set up, if you haven't already? See, now that feels too fucking high now. I can't win. Alright, let's try 17 blocks instead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's try it at that height. Anybody know? Like, do we get? Are there like what are the options for creative flight in this game? In this pack, rather. I mean, a lantern will definitely stop it from working. Oh yeah, there's the Eclipse alloy armor, isn't there? Yeah, I think that's definitely a better height. 17 blocks it is. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think this should probably work. We get rid of... Get rid of all this for now. I'm kind of struggling with it though, Banana. I'm struggling to get the shape right of everything. How you doing though? I wish I had a bug report this one though. You thought, now don't know what causes it. Yeah, it's always easier to bug report when you actually know what the problem is and like you can recreate it. I guess we bring it to there, and then if we bring these around like this. Making pizzas at the moment. I'm a little jealous. I'm kind of hungry. Although we do have curry to make after the stream today, so I do at least have food to look forward to. Ah. My scrolling abilities are severely lacking. Alright, and then bring that across there. Oh, I'm not cooking. I'm literally just putting it in a store-bought one in the oven to heat up. I definitely cannot cook. I don't want to give anybody the wrong impression there. Alright. That worked well. All right. I think this should work. Now we just got to make sure we can get the spacings right between these. If we keep that like 3-block wide section there, and then this was what, 7? 5, 6, yeah, 7 blocks wide there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, of course it's a freaking awkward. Of course it's going to be awkward. Why wouldn't it be awkward? I guess we could arguably have this come off the ends. Like just the top of that come off the end a little way. What I'm kind of thinking is having the top of this be almost like a little waterway. And then having that circling around this central section. Having the waterway kind of circling around that central section. I don't know, though. This is very much my building style. It's like entirely trial and error. Mostly error. I can use pipe filters for fluids. Yes. I think, if I remember rightly, you just need to put the bucket into the bucket of the fluid into the filter. I could be wrong about that though. I know they can be used, but it's been a while since I've done it. Whoops, that was the wrong button. And obviously we're going to have to fit archways into here. And a bunch more decoration, but I think this is definitely looking better than it was with the last effort. It works better. You get more pink slime with passive animals. Quiet. So you might have been better off with delightful dirt rather than dreadful dirt. Yeah, you get significantly more pink slime from passive animals. I got a single piece of kelp. It's considering how much kelp there is in the world, it's surprising how long it takes to get it, isn't it? You just gotta wait for it to grow. Or get lucky and find it in the in one of the crates. Yeah, I think I only found out by accident, Quiet, that it worked that way. Because the stuff at the bottom of the ocean isn't very tall yet. Yeah, that was the problem I had. You'll have the opposite problem before too much longer, though. It will start to overrun your base. And start lagging it out, which is why we're not using shaders at the moment. Although over here, it's not too bad, honestly. Oh, we do actually get wandering traders. They usually just die on us. Yeah, hang on. I'll show you what it's like back at the main base. If you want any kelp, we've got a little bit around if you need any. We are literally overrun with it now. Although Saphiro did give me a couple of commands to run that will help clear it up, which is good. Alright, let's go and sleep. Actually, not that it matters as much anymore since we got the insomnia charm. The good thing about the kelp, though, is you can twerk that to grow it as well. And that's how I ended up getting most of mine to start with. My dirt stairs are on the wrong side. Oh, this will look quite nice, actually, when this is done. Now, there will be at least like a 3-block area there. We're going to make this a little more kind of decorative than just full blocks here. But the general, like the overall shape of this, I think is starting to work. Yeah, the weeds are kind of taking over at this point. Got it starting there, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, up to there. Actually, I should probably get these bits kind of bored out a little way first before we do that. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Then I think I went one more. This is where having very poor working memory really hurts you. Trying to remember bits like this. It goes from there, and then it goes 4 across there, then 2 across, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. So 2, then 6. And then 1. Wait, that feels off already. I'm sure there's like a block of... That's there. I'm sure that's over there. Hold on. I really need to take screenshots of these things, don't I? Oh, except I can't see what it's like underneath, can I? Because we've got no freaking frame of reference. Because I got rid of it. Oh, no, maybe it is in line with that. Okay, that should be fine. Why did the lime stop in the middle of the race? Because it ran out of juice. I mean, we do seem to be getting a whole lot of dad jokes today. I'm sure there is some form of counter joke to that, but I am not smart enough to come up with it. There, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You love a dad joke? Who doesn't? Everybody loves dad jokes. They're absolutely terrible, but we all love them regardless. I think the one thing I'm missing about at the minute about not being able to see the information from what's it called Ultimine is I can't see how many blocks I'm mining. Numbers never hit anyone in a fight. They always get countered. You guys are the worst. You know that, right? In the best possible way. But you guys are the worst. Okay. Oh, I ran out of juice there. All right, and 1, 2. Is that right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. You're saying with the worst in your days will be numbered. I mean, they're already numbered, though. Just look at a calendar. Everyone's days are numbered. Okay, right. Oh, I'm gonna have to call it a day soon. I need food. I can't decide if I'm happy about the progress from today. Like, I'm glad I think it's going well. But I would have liked to have made more progress. Can always count on having a great time in chat. You definitely can count on chat. All right. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is the last one we need to do. Quiet as spoken. That is not allowed, Chris. You're not allowed a low number of days, but you are hopefully going to have better quality ones. A higher number and a better quality. That's what I'm hoping for you. Right, I think I'm going to get one more of these built up for now, and then probably have to call it and go and get some food. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Food. Food is important. So people keep telling me. Tasty as well. Usually. Oh, actually, you know what? I quite like that. You know, you see it's got the, like, almost like a little stair step bit there. Have we got a zoom? We have. Yeah, almost like that little stair step there. I quite like that. Having like a little staircase going up onto these little sectors in the middle of the archways. And that'll work quite well. And I am almost out of basalt again. Ah. Okay, I'm going to have to redo that. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've still got to figure out... What does it look like there's a line going down there? Huh. But yeah, we've still got to figure out how we're going to drain all of this this central area. Yeah, you're probably right, Quiet. Looks a little odd. I was about to say, I hope we get one more airdrop before the end of the stream. And there it is. Right, yeah, let's go over now. Hopefully we get something nice. Right, what do we got? Reflecting necklace, adamant ingots, copper ingots, not overly great. 16k item storage, more sheep seeds, redstone seeds. Glyph of orbits, anglicite, copper and diamond upgrades. Stick all of this in here. Oh, tier 3 pocket storage. More netherites, aluminium, and honey seeds. Oh, apparently I already know orbit. Well, shit. I feel like I might need to make some way of building a tower in the center of here. Just because, like, it's gonna, just because with a tower there, it's gonna look a lot better from a distance. The evokers are quite vexing. Yeah, I've not been to the trial spawners since we got some vaguely decent armor. Oh, except we went to one of the Shadow Beast ones, I think, last stream? I think it was last stream. Ender tanks having toggleable fluid displays. I don't know, actually. Not... Oh, way too late. Not that I knew of. Shadow Beast one was rough. Yeah, I almost died on that one. Oh my god, I'm getting worse at this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How are you doing, AK? We're finally getting a base sorted. Hey, that's better. Sort of. Sorted, anyway. Can you pipe fluids into a dripper? I've never tried. Maybe. I can try if you like. There we go. Right, so it's there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And... Alright. This is actually almost reminding me of my base on the 240p server. To some extent. That was years ago, though. I'm very Swedish of him. Right, with the ID pipes. Yeah, let me know if it does work. I'm curious myself. Not that I don't think I need it. Wait, are we getting clay in any other way at the minute? I think that's the only thing I needed the dripper for. Oh yeah, we're getting clay from somewhere. I don't know where we're getting clay from. I'm assuming sluicing of some description. Oh. You know what would make this a whole lot quicker? Which I really should have thought about before now. Doing this. There we go. What do we... like, it's... Obviously, a long way from finished, but what are we thinking so far? Obviously, these bits at the edges are going to come down to the water level, and the center of this is going to be, it's going to be basically a funnel or a tube all the way down as far as we can get it. But we still need to figure out how I'm going to actually drain the water from it. And then all the majority of the functional stuff will actually be below the surface, in kind of areas below the water. And then imagine these bits here. These will be a little bit thicker on the top, and then there's going to be archways. I kind of want to put almost like domes on the inside of this as kind of the ceiling of it. And then I've just got to figure out all the things like how the fuck are we going to drain the water out of this, and how are we going to build the rooms into it. I think I know how we're going to do the rooms, but draining the water down this central column is going to be a pain, potentially. But that's something for another day. Right now, I need to go and get some food. Shove tons of sand in there. That's kind of pretty much my thought, honestly. Looks very weird. Actually, it looks really weird down there. And when you can't see it, it almost looks like a void. It almost doesn't look like water. It just looks like there's nothing down there. Just emptiness. But that'll be something for next week. We will be back on All the Mods 10 on Monday. I will probably do some of the building on this between streams, just because I want to figure out how we're gonna get, like, how the overall structure is gonna look. Hopefully AK, yeah, if we can find somebody to raid. Let's go and see who is live and playing the Minecrafts. We did raid Ren yesterday, though. I tend to not raid the same people kind of too frequently. I wasn't able to be there for the raid yesterday, unfortunately. I had to go. I had to raid and literally run before I even got a chance to say anything. I'll tell you what, given that we have been building today, shall we go and see another builder? They are playing vanilla. But she is an absolutely amazing builder. Talking about Erwin. She's working on her forever, kind of forever vanilla world. I normally try and keep it within modded, but we don't get to raid Erwin very often, so let's head on over there. Alright, no worries, quiet. Alright, let's go and say hello to Erwin. Before we go, though, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. It's raining. Lovely. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, gift subs, the raids, everything else. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I will be back on Monday with more All the Mods 10. We'll start digging properly into modern industrialization and actually getting to know the mod a little bit better, hopefully. Without just seeing the overclocking method and going, screw this. We'll see how it goes, though. But right, let's go and see Erwin. I hope I do as well, Tribble, and hopefully everyone gets a decent amount of rest over the weekend. My ability to speak has completely escaped me now. Anyway, as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me, #Tachava raid, that one of these days I will find a better way of getting that to be copied. But copy that. Once we get into Erowin's, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Just show Erowin a little bit of love. But yeah, I am going to go and get some food. Nope, that is... It's always interesting to see what I actually have on my clipboard when I go to copy-paste the name. Oh, God, I forgot that was a thing, Tribble. I can't even remember how that works. Oh, Lord. I'm going to have to check it out later. But let's go and see Erowin. Have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. Have an amazing weekend. And I will see you all, hopefully, on Monday. Take care of yourselves.